Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy weekend. How's it going? One of these days, I should make myself an intro where I'm just, have something to say. I used to have stuff like that, but not here. Not now, not here, not here, not now. But that is A-okay. We are live. Everything is good. Make sure everything's set up and ready to go. And off we go, starting with today's adventure. So, as a little recap of what happened last time, yesterday, we finally got our squad together. We have everybody, every single person here and ready to go, geared up. We saved Liara, and now we're just gonna go ahead and push forward. I guess we still have some other missions to do in this universe. We have to save the world. We need to find Saren. Point defense system. Codex, filling it out.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Hey, whoa. We're starting off hot. This space racism, not gonna work. I'm not a fan of that. They're on our side. You doubt my decision? I should just come off. I don't like this. Don't be that way.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
It's zero tolerance. But how do you feel about it?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Never turn away help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn.
Yeah.
No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
Exactly.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
I don't think it will be a problem, but I'm just curious why you feel that way. Personal questions?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
And now you're here?
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people.
Okay.
Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Hey, I'm happy for you. Just watch the space racism, okay?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Up my Renegade and my Paragon. That's kind of dangerous, but it's okay. Wait, who else can I talk to up here? Anybody? Down in the bunkers. Talk to everybody. Is there more stuff in my locker? There's always stuff in my locker. Caden. Well, you're here first. We'll talk to you, buddy.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Speak your mind.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
Yeah, buddy.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction.
Right.
But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
This is very true. I hear you.
The council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Sorry.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
I see.
There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Leads to brain tumors some kids grew up with.
What's this revelry?
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Sounds rough. Go on.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Hey, you can talk to me, buddy.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
There we go. Today we're going to get a little bit of background history on all of our crewmates. Hopefully. Is this... Whose area is this? This is mine? I'm not going to lie. I don't remember where my quarters are at. And I don't think these are my quarters, but it's fine. Gonna explore what we can. Keep going. Sleeper pod. All types of codex stuff. Which is really good because we're getting experience every time we click on stuff. Every time we find something new. No, I almost thought that was Joker. Med Bay. Replenish Medi-Gel, please. Dr. Chakwas?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal questions.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school.
Right.
Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure.
She likes a little bit of
I figured
danger.
the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
Okay.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs
It
the
can be.
Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth.
Oh, yes, you did
or
talk
maybe
about
taking
this.
a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
To me about Caden.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I should go.
I think you told me
Goodbye,
about all that
Commander.
before. No, Twitch does some crazy stuff. Oh, Baka, actually, because you were asking about this game prior. Now that you've seen a little bit of the action, you've seen a little bit of the gameplay itself. Again, this is the first out of the main trilogy. So, you know, it doesn't have the same polish that all the other ones has. Everyone's favorite is seemingly the second game. What is your opinion on Mass Effect so far? Just out of curiosity. Liara. You're kind of tall.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah, I was worried. Hold on. Yeah, I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Yeah, she knows a lot. She does the
You're
best.
in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
She does.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Don't mention it. It's okay.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
Yeah.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know. I trust you.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Nice. I'm glad it's had that positive reception. I'd like to talk to you
Tell
about.
me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Oh, you must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Hey, calm down, Commander.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
And why is that, Liara?
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
My apologies for not, you know I was streaming too, but still, I gotta apologize, man. I care. My apologies for not making it through to your stream. What happened after the Striper? I'm trying to think. What happened? Oh, stripper! Striper, I get you. She said dancer. That'd have been smoother. After the dancer, we went to another planet to find Liara, and she was held up in this force field, basically trying to keep herself safe, but she also locked herself in there, and we had to break her free. I'm not gonna lie, that mission was kicking my ass. I talked a little bit of shit, said this game actually doesn't seem so bad on the hardest difficulty. Boy, did that change out of nowhere. I died maybe 7 times from an actual mission. I kept getting one tap sniped, and I couldn't find where they were shooting me from. But we saved her. We still have a little bit of space racism. People are saying so far that they're not too comfortable having aliens on our ship helping us out. But this girl right here is the daughter of the other person working with the big bad. But she's not like her mom, okay? She's 106 years old, and their species, that's relatively young. That's still childlike. So nobody takes her research seriously. She's been researching the same stuff that we're looking into right now for the past 50 years. So to humans, that's a long time, but her it's only minute, finite. That's probably not even the right verbiage, but you know, it's not that long. So in game 1, to my knowledge, her and the human girl are the only two that are romanceable in this first game. It expands a lot in game 2 and in game 3. And if you're one of those people that, say if you stuck with one of the two, I'm not going to spoil anything crazy, but if you romance them, the same person in each game, it just advances the romance. I do love and appreciate how everything's connected. And I promise the things we do now will matter at the last game, but it's a lot. It's a lot. You romance somebody every different game. You can do that. That's possible. For this game, I plan on because I like her more. I'm gonna romance her for this game, but then for the last two, I think it's because Tali is on her pilgrimage, so she's more focused on that than romance right now. So you can't really romance her in the first game, but in the other two you can. So I will continue with her after this, and if I remember correctly, Liara is gonna remember. It's not foolish.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Oh, she finds me fascinating. In this game series, actually, no, not in my whole era. Not in this. I don't know, something about the connections you make in this game. It's almost like a parasocial relationship, I guess. I get really attached in ways that I probably shouldn't. And can we get a harem? I mean, to an extent, you can. We were just talking about this, how you could, if you wanted to, you could romance a different person in every game. And they remember, they know. I'm fascinating.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Yeah, Earth speak.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I get it. No worry. When certain games come out, I'm the same way. Tell me about your mom.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
You sound worried. It's her mom, Chad. I'm sure she is a little worried, but you sound worried.
It hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
Well, tell me about your culture. Maybe that'll help me figure it out.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
You're right. She is technically Avatar before Avatar. What rumors about your people?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
Okay.
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Chat. That's actually interesting. I'm being ass and just be like, that's disgusting. How's that possible? How does that work?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union.
There you go.
The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
They can.
We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
So that's kind of cool since everything is touched mentally. It's funny though, since they're basically the poster child of the adult industry in this universe. So with them being, it's because they can mentally touch everybody. So I guess that makes more sense because yesterday we saw the worker, the consort, I believe, who is so famous and popular because she can help relax people in any way, shape, or form. So it doesn't have to be physical. It can be mental. That's why they said it could be things like laughter. It can be things like conversation. It can be physical if you want it to be that way. But they have the ability to do so many things. And it's amazing as well as terrifying in the same sense, which is probably why people don't seek to understand them that much. But tell us about what happens to the other parents. How does that work out?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Many decades? That's kind of cool. I mean, since they live for so long, they probably have different partners in that sense. I mean, that makes sense. Something, go big or go home. They could help you out. I mean, they could. Does the age difference matter?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
It's a good way to look at
it.
After
they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
It's not even oddly. That's romantic. I'm not gonna lie. That's very romantic, even if it's not. Even if it sucks, that's pretty romantic.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You can do that?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Fair enough.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people.
Oh, wow.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's interesting, chat. A bicycle. As soon as you make fun of her, she's breaking down and telling her that she might not be accepted because she's a pureblood. It's okay. I get it. I get it. The tentacles coming from the head. It looks like a bike helmet. I get it. It might have just been bad timing to make fun of her. I don't even know how to respond to this. Let's try and be positive. You don't know that.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived.
Oh, that's sad.
Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
We're not going to ask you who is your father again, because we just went down that path.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, we need to stay positive. So before we do anything, like I said, we rescued her yesterday. That's the last thing we did. We're trying to get a idea of all of our squad mates. We're just picking their brains a little bit, talking to everybody, getting some details about who they are as people. Elevator. Take me down, I believe. I need to remember where everybody's at on the ship. So basically, Caden, the male human, he was experimented on in a sense. And that's what helped him gain his biotic powers, because he also has powers like me. And they did that on children, and they said, Out of 100, they said 60 of them, I think, would be regularly okay with no effects. About 30 to 40 of them would have things like side effects, such as brain cancer. And then about 10% would be able to utilize biotic powers for however long. So things like that is what his traumas are, so to speak. Liara, it depends on how people want to pronounce her name. She, as you just heard, has, in a sense, mommy and daddy issues, even though they were both mommies. But her being pure to her species, when her species likes to advance through mating with other people in other species, it's kind of a downside, just because people may not look at her in a positive light because of that, because she has gained no genetic advantage because she's strictly a pure blood. But I should stop saying that because that's apparently derogatory, and I don't want to offend her. She's a lovely lady.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What do you got for
What
me?
have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Daddy issues,
Well,
right?
as long as you don't mind paying for it.
And double mommy issues, it's rough. Pay you.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Show me what
Let's
you
see
got.
what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, you have some expensive stuff that I'm not going to be buying anytime soon. But I did want to see what you have. You have grenades, midi gels, increases the maximum unit. Okay, so this is actually beneficial, and increases the amount of grenades that I can have. I need both of those, because we all know I misclick those grenades on a regular basis. Cool. Everybody's resident best boy right here. Let's talk to Garrus.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
That Switch 2 is expensive. I know the pre-orders just came out, right? People can finally start pre-ordering it. I know some people went in person. A lot of people just stayed back and did it online. True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
You just want to get the job
But
done.
CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It happens. It happens. You gotta, those punchlines, they can be rough. It's a tough decision to
I hope
leave.
you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome, buddy. Everybody's locker. Can I steal stuff from here? Oh, no, this is how I can edit them without waiting for everybody to be in a party. That's nice. I don't necessarily need to do this. Liara, hold on. You look ready to work. Oh, did it level her up since she hasn't been on the squad yet? Ashley, let's see what you got to say.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Chat, we're seeing her show her true colors, chat. This is the type of stuff I'm talking about. Chat. Ashley's doing the thing that I was trying to tell y'all about. Let me play dumb. Because they're not Alliance?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust aliens?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Chat, this is why I say that she's not best girl. She gets better over time, but this game she's blatantly a space racist, and that's not okay. By mistrusting our allies?
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I'm not gonna say you're right, because you're not wrong, but I'm gonna keep it in the middle. Not necessarily. They might not.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Chat, I forgot, because I never really go super deep into the dialogue. Or I haven't taken the time to, because I haven't replayed this that many times. I've only played the game all the way through once, and I didn't do every single thing, you know? But she said it herself. She's trying to claim that she's not a racist. I see what you're saying. Why do you feel? Yeah. Why do you feel this way?
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
You mean to just tell her just shut up? Tell me about your service. Let me hear about that.
Doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
I'll be nice. I really don't know how I want to do this with Ashley. You deserve better.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're hiding something. What are you What are you hating? What are you hiding?
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Is that why I'm out here holding it? Whoa. Getting personal, aren't we? I'm out here to see space.
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Chat, isn't Titan one of Saturn's moons? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I mean, it's a quick Google. Gives you guys something to do, right? Titan, I think it's one of Saturn's moons, right? Gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, this is
You
creepy.
went to the Makapog boot camp, too? Yeah.
She's a little too excited.
Screaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
I understand your feelings, but you have to work with aliens, okay?
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Chat. I'm gonna be a little. Again, I'm not gonna go with her, but you know, I gotta be funny with this. I gotta see what she says. What are you? We're off the record, right? Chat. This isn't official business, right? This is a. What about me?
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
There you go. Okay. Well, how are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
let's just move on from that.
I'm sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking.
Back to
family, right?
Back to racism. Here we go. I'm not buying her story, not because it's her story, but it's because she's an alien. I believe her though.
I think she's being straight with us, or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Don't be cruel.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander.
You just want to be mean.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
We will talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Rex, talk to the big guy.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Talk to me, buddy.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Stars like that are popping, rocking. They might be. We gotta try and get everybody comfortable. This is the problem. Nobody's comfortable yet. We all just met. So nobody's loose. Nobody's excited to be here necessarily. And the Milkway is just powdered milk. That sounds delicious. That sounds yummy. Come on.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
So here now we're getting into Rex's Rex's backstory. His race, I think they're called the Krogan. His race had a mutated disease that was made for them to try and wipe out their entire species. As he just said, only a few children out of 1,000 would be able to survive. And so, as you could imagine, their numbers were dwindling rapidly. And it was custom made just for their species so that they would all be eliminated. So for this, I'm gonna tell him I see his point. You know, it wasn't exactly the same. They tried to kill us out in war, in fights, but you guys got targeted in a way that we didn't. So I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Please indulge and spoil your inner child. Enjoy that. That's a special thing that only you can do for yourself. Touchy subject?
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Well, why? That's your species.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Oh, what's the genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
That's tragic.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Well, hold on. Talk to me.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Well, I want to help you, buddy.
Are your people really dying?
He just said
We're
that.
sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So...
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Right.
So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
I see.
So long, Rex.
So,
Shepard.
Rex is a good guy. He may not seem that way because he's really rough around the edges. He's all about fighting. He's all about violence. That's just what their species does. But he cares in his own way. And he doesn't expect anybody else to be able to understand his culture in that sense. Oh, best girl. We'll talk to you in a minute. Engineer Adams.
Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
With the game of Uno, that might ruin. That's how you lose friends. There'll only be one left. That's why there's Uno. That's why you use the word Uno, right? Because there's only one friend left. Not because of one card, just because of one friend. Do you have a problem with Tally? Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Yeah, Rex needs a teddy bear and a hug. And then also a shotgun, because it's what he likes. She is useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
Yeah.
You got an eye for talent, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Here to check out the Normandy. How's it
I want to know
looking?
more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Drive core?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Okay. Tell me about the stealth
Fill
system.
me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions.
Okay.
So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible. Chat, keep that in mind. I know that all these little things, these little conversations don't seem important. In some ways they are, some of them are not. But playing through this game another time after realizing some of this stuff, I see where some of these things are coming from. You know, hint hint, wink wink, nudge nudge. So we're invisible.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
FTL gives us
Why
away.
doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing. We've got the only one.
I'm really glad that Shepard, our character, decided to say faster than light because saying FTL had no idea what it meant. I was as confused as everybody else.
You name a class of Alliance ship, I probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to ride on the Tokyo.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You got nothing. Tally, hello.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Past the Sanic. Oh yeah.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
This ship particularly is special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're in the ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was a long time ago, chat. Like 300 years?
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me more about the Quarians, because I don't know anything about them.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
Well, that's good.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Okay, hold on now. Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
What?
If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point.
What?
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Could you imagine being stuck in a place that was like that? You guys are regulated, like literally illegal to have more children than one. Stop. Stop. What a connection. The Conclave.
Government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
It might be like China.
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So you guys are a Democrat. Okay.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once, After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
You're not wrong. It, in fact, is very similar to China. And it's very interesting how their whole democratic system works. The democracy of their system. I know. This is the only type of politics we're getting into, chat, by the way. This game's politics, not real world. But it's interesting that they even have that safety net, like she was saying, that there's 5 people that can overrule any decision. But the caveat, the catch-all, is that if they decide to overrule something, they all must resign. And I mean, that's good, because that means that there's no power struggle. They're not doing it because they just feel like doing it. They're doing it because they actually believe it's the right decision for whatever they would decide to overturn. They're willing to lose their job over it. Tell me about the Geth. They're the robots that we're fighting against, that are controlled by the bad guy. But Tali and her race of Quarians are the people that created the Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Yeah, let me know. So they created them, and then they turned on them. Okay.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
That's what we're working on right now, chat. The world is trying to bring things closer and closer to true AI status. Mass Effect, being backdated back to 2007, tried to warn people. All the Quarians tried to do was advance these robots because they want to use them for helping, doing mundane tasks, stuff that they don't really want to do themselves, or stuff that they just might need assistance with. So they tried to give them AI sentience, let them do whatever they want. And I guess that backfired. Let's hope, like you said, that it's not Jover, because we don't want it to be, we don't want this to end badly. So apparently AI research is illegal. Okay.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Oh, so it's a hive mind, chat. The neural network.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. But you know what? You bring up a valuable point. Why do the Mario Party AI? I mean, I don't know. Isn't Luigi's out there? Luigi did the same thing, I think, in Mario Kart, and I think they also have him doing the same thing in Mario Party, where he just doesn't do anything, yet he still just keeps winning. I don't know how Luigi does it. I think it is literally just a Luigi thing. L is real. L is real, chat.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers.
Okay.
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract.
Okay.
One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
Oh no.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Because they're getting too smart. Why are you asking why, Shepard?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long.
Oh.
The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
And that's not okay.
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You know, nobody cares about how Shepard's doing. And that's almost a trend that happens throughout this whole game. They just don't care. So the Geth tried to defend themselves.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld.
Oh, that's not good.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Is there anything else? Tell me more about your pilgrimage. Let's talk about that, because all this Geth talk is seeming a little bit too personal.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Okay.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet.
Yeah, you told us a little bit about this.
Presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
But do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most.
I see.
By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
All right.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Like nothing. Sorry, Tali. I'll see you
I
later.
should go.
I've learned so much about you. Look at that codex and experience. All right, chat. Now it's time for us to actually go out into space to a mission. We've taken the time to learn about everybody. It's always good to be well educated and understanding of your crewmates. So keep that in mind. Just like any teammate in a sport or any friend in a friendship, you should at least know something about them. And that's what we aimed to do here. With that being said, is it right here? Is it right here? No, it's not. I need to know where I'm going, chat. Up the stairs and around the corner. With that being said, here we are, well on our way to the next adventure. Galaxy map. So Theorem. We did what needed to be done here. I wanted to go land on the last planet just to make sure. Whatever little missions were there got knocked out. Okay, this little sub cluster of planets. I don't remember which one is left. I think it's the dangerous one that we didn't go to. So I think if I remember correctly, it'll say that it's dangerous.
Message coming in.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Patching it through.
Hold on. Chat.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Alright, well, I just got a random mission. So I'll have to keep that in mind whenever I get back. Go check out that mission. I'm not back at the Citadel just yet. Level 1 pressure hazard. A very dense atmosphere of ammonia. This is the one that I didn't go to. We're going to land here. We are going to bring... I need to make sure that I give everybody a chance to come out at least 5 times for purposes like achievements. You know, gotta do this right on my playthrough. So I know I said I would bring Tally on every single one. She will be endgame main person that comes with me. But for now, on stuff that's very simple, or hopefully simple, I'm gonna bring everybody else that I can. Let people stretch their legs, get out, get into some action. Level 1 hazardous squad. Let people get some levels up. Lift, advanced first aid, and Rex. Shotguns unlocked. Carnage, fitness, advanced warp. Gain the ability to throw. Okay, we're gaining some levels out here. Hold on, did they have a helmet? Take that off. Oh, I didn't realize he had a helmet too. Exactly, making them touch grass. Okay, just wanted to make sure I knew how to make sure that they had the ability to go back to the ship. Let me look at all this. I'm going to give myself the scimitar. Need to work on making sure that everybody has the best gear that they can. Grenades, shields, biotic amp. Armor. Scorpion 1, I can move up to the Gladiator, but the shields are lower. Shields are very important in this game. If you have an armor with shields, you're doing great. You're in good hands. Do I have anything for shields? I do. Chat! I have health regeneration and I haven't been putting this on? What's happening to me? Oh... Wired into a combat suit can monitor vital functions and release small localized doses of Medigel to accelerate the healing process. 2 health regeneration per second. Chat. This is vital. Why have I not been having my upgrades on? What is wrong with me? I need to make sure that everybody is set up to the best of their ability. Armor, we're gonna up you to the Gladiator 2. And then we're also gonna give you, what will we give you? Wait, shock absorbers. We'll give you, for now, we'll give you first aid. Well, I want to save that for people I actually care about. No offense to them. We'll give you shock. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll give you shock absorbers. Any good weapons for you? Not necessarily. Do what I can to boost people. Raise your accuracy. So you got to make sure that everybody is spec'd out. Very simple, but you just got to pay attention, you know? Sometimes I wasn't doing that. I don't want to take away damage, but we might need to. Raise their accuracy. Pistols. I'll give you this one. Anti-personnel rounds. Combat sensor. Sniper. Your sniper's not bad. Your sniper's actually good. There might be some point where I uninstall mods on people to put them on somebody else. But for now, everybody that I have out, I'm just going to make them to the best of their ability. Because I should have enough for everybody. Phoenix is a lot worse. For right now, we will add first aid on you. Because you like being up close and personal anyways. Give you a better shotgun. You can have that. Ooh, that Scimitar 2. The Hurricane 3. We'll give you the Hurricane 3. Chat, even if you don't remember the name, do you guys have a favorite character so far? Doesn't have to be biased. Doesn't have to be based on people I like. Is there a character that you like? You yourself? Okay, we're good. We're going to save. Actually, we're going to check the map. There's a couple things going on. There's a stronghold. There's the Mako. There's debris. There's an anomaly. Let's go get the debris first. And then we'll worry about the stronghold and stuff like that. And I know there's quite a lot. What was I trying to say? There's quite a lot of characters. But it's okay if you don't remember their name. Well, I'm just curious if there's anybody that you fancy or like. Rex makes the sillies. Not bad. Not a bad choice. Can I scan this without getting out? You cannot. Oh, we're not on even terrain. Are you sure? There we go. Hazardous level, so we can't really be out of our ship that much. Salvage this. My electronic skills are too low, so that's not good. Hazards are pretty high. As you see, my health is doing the thing where it gets lower. Map. Let's go to the stronghold then. Actually, no. Let me do the anomaly first. Something about that stronghold makes me a little nervous. Rock's just like a rock. Rex is just like a big cuddly, I don't know, toad. I think they're like a frog species without being a frog. I don't know. Reptilian almost. reptilian would be a better description of them. I saw a red thing pop up on my radar, so there are enemies here. It's up there at the top right. Well, up. You guys can't see it because my body is covering the radar. I just realized that. But you have to take my word on it. East of my position, to the right, there's a couple of enemies. University. You are, in fact, right. What's this anomaly? We're coming up on something, chat. Let us out the Mako. There you go. Flat enough. Flat enough land. What's all this? Asari artifact. Square, circle, 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 square. Matriarch's writing recovered? It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent, I just realized, you see how the wind and ammonia is still going in the background while reading this? Among other things, one of the matriarchs, Dillinaga's writings. Area map. Is there anything else for me to explore over here? The hazard's getting to us. Please get back in the vehicle. I'm gonna go check out this orange area up here, and then I'm pretty sure we're gonna get into some action, because I know what I saw, and I definitely saw some red enemy marks. Chat, we almost did a backflip. Do a flip. How far up is this? Is it this nice little rock right here?
On my way.
Take a survey. Survey the mineral. Square, X, X, square, circle. What do we get? Rare element survey. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of therum. That is cash money. Money cash. Okay, map. Map it up. Off we go. Off we go. To see what threats. I see flashes. I bet it's that building right there. I've got you in my sights. Yeah, I'm starting to see a lot of red dots, chat. I don't know the best way to handle this just yet. We're gonna go around the mountain. Chat, I'm being targeted. Chat, I'm being targeted. They have snipers? It's really hard to get these shots, because I don't... Okay, I'm somehow getting them. Somehow picking them off. Because I can't really see them. I don't know if that's a person. I don't want to get too close. There seems to be a lot, though. They're probably on the inside. Yep. I miss. Pirates. I'm missing, chat. I'm super close and I'm still missing. We haven't taken too much damage yet, so we're good. I will happily stay inside here and pick people off one by one. Let my shields recharge. Don't have to take too much damage from this toxic sulfur. Is the last person out here? Yeah. Easy money, chat. All right, let's save. Then we're gonna go inside. Where there will likely be more action. Hold on. Heading out, heading in. Enter the building. Chat, we had a whole cutscene just to get inside. I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's go ahead and do that. Set everybody's weapons. Everybody's at rifle for right now. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody has their abilities. Do I not have one mapped? Do I need to remap? No, I have one mapped. Okay. Chat, we're going in. Actually, can I save again? Let me save right here. About to have a nice little firefight, chat. Let's get started.
I can't see.
You can't see him take. Oh God, they're coming up on us. Yo, they're not taking damage. Hold on. What is this? Is she resistant? She's not taking any damage. I'm shooting her from like point blank. This does feel like laser tag. Okay, we're switching to the sniper, for me at least. I'm gonna try and pick people off. The shield came right back. What is this? What is happening? You're such a big body. How are you not taking more damage? Lay down. Okay, we're gonna push in. I don't know. I'm not getting the job done. Let my shield recharge first, and then I'm just pushing in. Actually, let me throw a grenade in there. A pirate. I overheated. Overheated, one's down. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, chat. They must have better regen, because they're regaining more health than they're losing. My poison, look, she's almost back to full health. That's interesting. I didn't expect them to have such good regen. So I have to seriously do some damage. Good. Okay, there's what, 3 more? Did they drop anything? No. Pirate. Can take cover somewhere. Chat, they're running up on me. Kill him, please. I almost panicked. Kill him. Nasari slaver? Where did they go? There's just 2 more. Do you have a view on us? Pop up, pop your head up. Come on. I'm gonna shoot your leg. Got him. The double tap? We have positives. We have the numbers. Where's the last one at? When did she get up there? When did she get up there? Chat, I need to figure out how to get up there. That door, maybe? Is this the door? It is. Open up. None of this is where I want to go. Oh, she fell down. Chat, she's strong. She's strong, I'm scared. She's strong and I'm scared. Where's she at? She just vanishes into thin air. How does she do it? I'm going up top. Hug the wall. Chat, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No shot. I saved right outside the door though, right? Wow. Chat. Okay. So one, again, they're so much stronger than I think. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I need to just take my time. Because they eat up bullets. They eat it up. Having these shields. We're going to move up. Move up. We're not dying this time. I missed. I missed. I missed. That's not good. Chat. Die. I need him to die. I must be playing this dumb. They're not taking any cover. They're not taking any cover. Oh, this might be an L. This might be an L. They're not taking any cover. Oh, that first run was so good. This one is bad.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, hold on. You know what? We could. Give him a lot more personality. This is not good. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough. They're regaining health. Almost as fast, if not faster than me. Look at that. I have him poisoned and he's gaining health back quicker. Oh my. We're peeking. We're peeking. Short burst. Short burst. Short burst. She's doing damage. She's doing damage. See, chat, I don't just throw runs. I could have backed out and let this I could have just reloaded it since my squad is down. No, we don't just throw runs. This is not easy. He likes unicorns? True, he does. Since before this average level threat started, he was a handmade unicorn plush by his mom. I see where you're going. I see where you're going. Do we know what type of material he was made out of? Was it yarn? Was it felt? Why do I have to fight them all on my own? Can I go outside and go back? It does a loading scene, so I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work the way that I want it to. Back inside. Oh, it seems like there's less. Hold on. It did work the way I wanted it to. Chat, but they're still outside. Oh, no. Chat, my team's still outside. I'm still virtually fighting alone. Come on. Inside, please. Inside. Are we serious? You guys are just going to sit outside? Not that I glitched it, but I probably caused a problem. Come on.
Form up.
Yeah, form up on me. Inside we go.
Rally round.
Guys, why aren't you in here? Chat. My squad is not with me, and I'm scared.
Form up. Regroup.
Regroup on me. Come on. I might have just glitched them out outside. Hold on, we're gonna reload it. Cause that Asari has health for days. All right, reopen the door.
Take cover.
Weapons out. Weapons free. I'm gonna snipe. I'm gonna have Kaden snipe as well. How many shots can you take? How many shots can you take? Maybe the plush was made with yarn. Oh, like one of those crocheted plushies? Oh, yeah. There we go. That's a good idea. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Maybe we can't. We gotta move up. Yeah, we're being ran up on. Fall back, fall back. Those crochet things are always made with such love and care. I'm gonna go back to sniping. Is that a body? Head was still peeking. Missed. There we go. Knocking him out. Slow and steady. This time I'm not going to lose. Where are they at? Everybody focus your attacks right there. Back of the head. I missed. There we go. Another one down. He's down but not out. Everybody attack. I didn't realize that the firefights would actually take some type of strategy. You can't just run and gun your way through. We're gonna press up. I'm almost dead. I'm backing out. Chat, I'm backing out. I was not paying attention. I didn't think my health would go down that quick. I thought we were schmoving, but it was almost Jover. Oh my god, one tap. Rex. Guys, we need big damage, We need big damage. We need big damage. Guys. You needed the headshots. They play with water guns at the park? That sounds like a good time. It's almost summertime now. I'd love to go do that. Love a good water gun fight. That's so wholesome. And then we can get people like Rex to come play too. Is that a sniper? That is a sniper. Oh, hello, hello. I guess it's time for curls. There we go. Big headshot damage. As long as we can defeat this last little Asari, we're good. We're good. She's tough though. I'm liking the ideas for the childhood. After this firefight, we'll do the curls. Where's this last person? Is that a fuel tank? We can blow that up. Headaches? She's giving me headaches? She back up top. I hate when she does this. She's tough. She's tough, chat. She's tough. Where's she at? Okay, we're gonna make our way. Thunder. This time I'm not gonna fully commit myself to going up the stairs, cause she hit that corner hard. And then she got us. Look, she's coming. She's coming. She's coming. Move, move, move. Get off the wall. Run. Run. Chat, she's doing damage. I like creating those stories for the custom characters. I like it too. Where's she at? She's above us. Right here. Guys, rally up on me. Go that way. Are you gonna listen? Yeah, you are. Make your way up. Make your way up. You too, buddy. Go ahead, Rex. Let's go.
Rally round.
I haven't utilized it that much, but you can point people in a nice, safe direction. So that's something that I'm going to have to do. She can... Where the hell did she go? She ragdolled because she got thrown from the biotic powers.
Eat this.
And there I go. Wanting to reload, but don't need to reload. What am I doing? I'm a clown. Where's she at? Where's her ragdolled body?
To me.
Everybody, let's go. She down on the floor or something? Chat, is she down there? We came all the way up here for her to be down there because of the ragdoll. This is rough.
Rally round.
We're gonna make our way back down. This last person is so strong for some unknown reason. she trapped on the other side of this stuff? Is that the problem? Ooh, found her. And she knows exactly where I'm at. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I need to peek on her. Chat, she keeps giving me headaches. Nah, no idea is cringe. You know what? You know what's cringe? Not having an idea. So you having an idea is great. What's cringe is me not being able to kill this last person. That's what's cringe. One more shot. One more shot. There we go. Thank goodness we got the level up. Oh, that was so rough.
Perimeter clear.
I don't know why she's so tough. I mean, I do, but damn. That was hard. Hold on, chat. I got to do some curls. My hello curls. My supposed to be motivation, but used as punishment curls. The toxicity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku, shichi, hachi. There we go. There we go. Knocked it out. Knocked it out. Feeling good. Pumped. Ready for some action. All right, let's explore this little place. There was weapons upgrades. There was all types of stuff on the floor. If I can refine them. Crates, containers, fuel tanks. Let's open this panel. What do we have in here? Crates. Storm. A shotgun. Oh, a couple guns and some armor. You get some big finds in here. Begin manual override. I don't even know what it is. Circle, 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 circle. That was the easiest thing ever. Ooh, we got a better bionic amp and some heavy armor. Hold on, chat. I'm getting some good stuff. This was all worth it. Matter of fact, let me save. Because this pirate base had no business being this hard. It's not end of the world hard, but 2 tries. 3 counting the reset because it glitched my teammates outside. This was rough. Is there anything else over here? Yes, no, no. Alright. Now we go check upstairs. I like this. I'm actually appreciative. It being on a higher difficulty, on the hardest difficulty, it is a challenge. You got to use your head. Again, I thought it was just running around doing some gunfights. No, it's a lot more than that. I'm sure if you manually build your character, manually spec them out, you can make it even more beneficial, but I don't think I needed all that extra action. Malfunctioning object? What is this? Oh, we got some good stuff in here. Hold on. Some good stuff in here. Description skill too low. Some of this stuff, if I came back to it later when I was smarter, it'd be easier. I'd be able to do it. Some stuff I can't. I discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasani Dantius our important ambassador of the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Oh, yeah. Nasana wanted me to come meet up with her, but we found out some stuff about her before even meeting her. You don't know how? You just got to put your mind to it. You can do whatever you want. Is there any examples online? You could follow that. Use it for reference. All right, we're good. We got some good stuff. We found some evidence. Let me go ahead and get the squad leveled up. Stasis. Stasis is important. Stasis contains the target in a mass effect field and holds them in place, but also makes them immune to damage. Advanced sabotage. Let's look at Rex. What did Rex get? Immunity. Briefly but greatly increases your armor protection. Significantly reduces health damage in emergencies. What did I get? Nothing. Nothing big. Spectre training. We're looking good. Health is at 213. 118. 281. Everybody has their own health pools. You don't know how to get all your ideas together. Not all of them at the same exact time. Can I go up there? I can. What? I didn't realize I could go up there. What? I didn't know this was a thing, that I could climb stuff. How the fuck did I do that? Was it literally just because the item was there? That's so odd. I never knew you could do that. How many things do you want to jam pack into that character design? Is there anything else? Destination, plot. Is there anything else inside the building? Let me check one more time, just because it says plot. Map of inside the building. Is there anything else? I need to physically step inside. This is kind of garbo. Open the door. Map. Nothing. We're going to check this, then we're going to leave. I'm just making sure that I'm not insane. Like a dreamscape angel prince boy. So are they going to be like a dark blue design with stars and space and maybe a moon? Okay, I think we're good. I think it's just going to keep saying plot because some plot was here. The plot was thick and we liked the thickness. I want to know more about this idea that you had because it sounds really good. We're going to return to the Normandy. I think we're done with this whole little subsection. Let us save. And now we're going to go ahead and go right back to the Citadel because that's what this was asking us to do. More like pastel colors. Ooh. Since he's still baby. So many planets. Holy snikes. I don't know. I tried to keep it clean. There's so many planets that we can go to. There's the main ones that we need to go to, which are all these. But there's all those other sub-missions as well. Let's go back to the Citadel real quick. A little bit of walking, a little bit of talking. What we need to do is go confront this person that wanted to talk to us. And then after that, we'll head back out into space. Citadel, space, land. Bring the Normandy in. The Normandy SR1. Nice and smooth. Door controls is how we get out of here. Here's where a lot of the craziness happens. How do I get off my own ship? Heat load monitor. Examine it. Gain a little bit of XP. Joker, before I get off, is there anything you want to say, buddy?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I just wanted to talk.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know?
No, I didn't know, Joker. What's going on?
Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander.
That sounds terrible, chat.
In my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
That sounds terrible. Chat, hold on. This got deep out of nowhere. How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, right.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot.
Fair enough.
At the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
That's all I need to know. Nice for you to tell me, Joker.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Now I know more about you, huh? So there you go. Even Joker has some personal issues going on. Brittle legs. Legs barely even work. Shobu, I gotta wait for you to stream. I'm not accepting that gift until you stream, and then I can gift you like at least 5 subs. So if you're here and you hear this, I'm not accepting your gift until you stream and I can gift you at least 5 subs, because that's insane what you did. I looked at it yesterday after stream and I was like, no way. So now you got to stream. Now I want to see it pop up. I could always just gift you subs even though you're not online, but I want to see it pop up. Let's bring Tally. And let's bring Liara. For right now. Get everybody their missions in.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Don't even have... Oh, snap, you're right. Hold on. No, you can still get... Dang, I feel like you're right. That's crazy. Damn. I should have brought the other two, now that I think about it. I shouldn't have brought... Inspect the weapons.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
I'll salute too. Nice to meet you.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
Not at all.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You in the Normandy was slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Paws, claws, tentacles, or whatever? That's like the beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes. That this man was about to go off on a tangent and rap at the same time. Think of this as an opportunity.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Hey, whoa. Don't insult my ship. I'm about to step out of line. She's not over-designed.
Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
Yeah.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
Okay. This man's about to get knocked off.
Diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
She is, but what are you trying to do? She is.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
Yeah.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Wait here?
Commander, I'm not happy.
About what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Personal radios.
We use our suit or uniform radios. Anyone who needs to talk to me keys into my line. It's as if they're next to me.
Yeah.
Which only works so long as you all have working radios. Maybe your DC drills should include sign language.
Why not?
I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Give it a chance.
I think you should see her in action before you make that call.
Do you now? Well, I'll just have a bed made up in your cabin. Camp out until you find a fight. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Okay, if you got a problem with my crew, I got a problem with you.
Sorry? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Sorry.
I'm sorry you disapprove, sir.
You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We need to kick ass, but I haven't fulfilled enough to be able to say mean stuff. No.
None, sir.
Very well. I'll be sending my report and corrective recommendations to the Joint Military Command. Not that I expect them to do anything about it. Too many interest groups have too much money invested in this. Commander Shepard?
I don't remember that. You know what, asshole? How do y'all feel about this?
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement
She don't care.
agency in Council
I thought she would
space?
care. She has no care at all.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Okay. He does sound like a bitch. All these space racists are really getting on my damn nerves. I can't save in here.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Oh,
our travels
you guys
now
are
are
friends.
somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
So that man just didn't like my shit because one, it's not purely human on there, which that's not my problem.
Commander Shepard,
Oh,
sorry
shit.
to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay.
Okay.
There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
Shepard, don't make this about you. We're not saying when my parents died. We're not making this about us. How can I help?
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right?
We don't like that.
Not really. She's a little messed up.
We're here to help.
She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
No, we're not letting this happen.
I hoped you'd talk to her.
Yeah.
It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
Let her do it is diabolical, chat. If I ever play through this game again and go through a full just evil run, that's a wild that's a wild answer. No, I'll help. It's not even try. I will do it.
Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Hold on. This actually takes priority, Chad. I was gonna roam around. We're gonna save, cause I'll be damned. I'll let this person not make it. Why was your hold on? Help me, you had a restricted message? You didn't say anything bad. I know you didn't. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why was your message restricted? A while ago. I don't know if I ever saw it. It was when you were talking about unicorns and stuff, but it pops up as restricted. I don't know why. That's interesting. All the strictness and making sure that no craziness pops up in chat. Okay, so hold on. This person who was a slave. I need to. Where are they? Where are they? Missions, Geth attack. These are the main missions. Ask you to help with a girl who is in the mood to unalive herself. She's barricaded herself in the docking bay. So we need to go right back to the docking bay. Is that where I just was at? To the dock. Right back up, chat. Don't mind us.
Planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
Maybe it was.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
It might have been. Okay. So there's Lieutenant Gerard. Is it going to auto start? No, it's not. Save. Chat, we're going to save a life today.
Commander, glad to see you.
I had to help.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I don't like that answer. You should genuinely be concerned. It's not just doing your job at this point. Somebody's life. That's invaluable. You can't put a price on somebody's life. I'll take care of her.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off or walk away. I'm willing to wait her out.
Fair enough.
Good luck, Commander.
Hey, I appreciate it. You're here on everything. So this girl's been through the same similar stuff that I've been through. So much so that she had to shave her head.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
What am I? Shepard.
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You were born with one.
You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things.
This girl's hurt.
Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
Investigate. Let's talk. Yeah, I said. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know what she sent me. I'm a little concerned. We'll check that out. Let's see what they. What should we talk about first? Let's try and pull more from her memory, and then from there I'll tell her that I can relate. Then we can talk about the escape and parents and all that fun stuff. So let's ask her about the raid first. See what she remembers.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs.
What a gift.
Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Oh, I'm not good enough to say, this sucks. If you got to do this game, these are one of these games that you got to do in a certain order so that you can build up your Paragon or Renegade, your good or your bad alliance, basically, your morality. And then when it unlocks these options, things can go a lot smoother. But for now, I'm still not high enough. So maybe I should have did some other missions first, but it's okay. We'll make do. You were scared.
With everything that happened that day, no one could blame you for hoping they'd just go away.
She can. She can blame her. Stupid! She's stupid and she deserves to be dead!
No. It's okay. It's okay. Let's talk about my childhood. You never want to make these situations about you, but I want them to understand that I relate. I understand. Let's talk about this.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! You get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there.
Oh, calm down. Calm down.
Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
I can tell her it was hard. Yes, we have enough good morality. I'm actually very happy. It was hard.
For a while, I was broken.
Yeah, I was just like you. There we go.
My whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna take a step closer, chat. I think she's all right. Granted, she's in this childlike state because how traumatic everything has been for her. I'm gonna take a step forward.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
One step. She hasn't done anything crazy.
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Let's talk a little bit more. What happened with your escape?
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the masters explode. She tries to fix the masters.
Okay.
So they won't be mad at her.
Yeah, I get you.
She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
Chat, I don't know what she's talking about, but apparently it has something to do with Stockholm Syndrome. So thank you for helping us get on the path that we're good enough, positive enough that we can find some of these answers. Stockholm Syndrome.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the master's abuse. So you tried to heal them.
Right.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it.
No one deserves it.
It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm gonna take another step forward. We're in there, chat. I've never done this mission before, by the way. I don't remember ever doing this. So this is a genuine first take at this. I'm hoping it all goes well. Let's take a step forward again.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Another step. I'm right in front of her, I think.
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
Okay, let's talk about your parents. Well, let's talk about maybe your parents, my parents, parents.
What happened to your parents?
Your parents.
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting.
Lights and hoses.
She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid, stupid.
Don't blame yourself.
Listen to me. It's not your fault. You're not responsible. The slavers killed your parents. You didn't.
No. She doesn't think about it. It doesn't happen. Daddy's at work. Mommy's making dinner. Go away.
Thanks for being here. Help me. We'll see you later. I'm gonna take another step forward, chat. I'm hoping it's all right.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Am I finally in her face?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
I'll catch it. Okay, so either we can forcefully give her the sedative. Actually, no. forcefully use the sedative, I think, or we can give it to her, and I think she'll use it on her own, hopefully. So I'm gonna give it to her.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
3 steps, I guess. 3 steps was far enough.
Will she have bad dreams?
No, she won't have bad dreams, Talitha. Poor girl. Low key, I'm telling y'all, this game gets me emotional. And again, this is the first time going through this specific sub quest. I feel so bad for her. Like, I do that nervous laugh because I don't want to feel emotion. But chat, we gotta be real for a second. You know, Onis don't really feel emotion, but when they do, oh shit, no, she won't have bad dreams, Talitha. That's okay. Hug it. Oh.
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
This is wholesome as fuck.
Like that. It hurts when I remember.
There you go. Come back to you. Yes.
She wants to.
Oh shit. Did she just shit, did she just fall? You can't hold on, I was so locked in. Chat, why the fuck did she fall like that? Oh shit. Okay, let me lock back in. She did not have to fall like that. 2017 was a year, chat. 2007 was a year. She fell the fuck out. If she was a danger to everyone, and again, if I was on an evil run, yeah, probably would. She's knocked out. Okay, cool. Wow, that was low-key intense. That was low-key intense. Hold on, Lieutenant.
Is it over, Commander?
She's fine. She's fine.
She took the sedative.
Yeah.
She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Yes, she does.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just when I see her curled into a ball and shivering.
Mm-hmm.
She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Don't lose heart.
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant.
They do.
That's why you and I are here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Dude, this is crazy. Because again, knowing how this game works, I wonder if I'm going to see her again in game 2 or 3. It's very possible that she'll come back and she will assist with something.
I'm curious about the helmet you always wear, Tali. Does it contain technical augmentation systems?
Wow, that was wild.
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
I suppose that makes it more likely you will return from your pilgrimage then. You are only truly safe on your flotilla.
Wow, that was. I'm not gonna. I'm a little shook after that. Stepmother, I should have pressed the button, pull my weapons out, and just aimed it. Everybody, put your weapons away. Hold on. The fact that my squad reacted, like that. Hold on. We were weapons free for like 20 seconds.
Commander Shepard?
What do you want? I don't even know you.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
Uh-huh.
Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Now, one of the most iconic things that you can do, I don't know if it's to all the reporters or if it's to one specific one. I might have to look into doing this because it'll be hilarious. But you can knock one the fuck out. Like, they annoy you with questions and you just literally knock them the fuck out. A few questions depends. What do you want to know about?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander.
Like what?
I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Some topics are classified.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored. Honored, thank you.
Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy.
Mhm.
To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone.
Okay.
Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Okay, we can go down an evil route right here, or we can go down a good route. We're not going to go down the evil, because it would benefit me a lot more in the long run for this playthrough to be as good as possible. Unless it's somebody pissing me off, but we're not there yet.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now.
Trying to be
Our
tactful.
needs are on their agenda, but
Mhm.
we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
I'm trying my best
You've
to.
been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
We're going to throw everybody a bone the same way they threw us a bone. The Turians, that specific species, helped us build it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Here we go. We're starting to ask some questions that's getting a little annoying. Time to shut you up. I'm pretty sure that's punching. I'm not going to lie. That's only a formality.
The Normandy has only been loaned to the Citadel. It's a legal technicality that allows me to use her in my new role as Spectre.
So this was only to help you in your new job working for the Citadel. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Oh my God. She's trying to twist and manipulate here. So either I politely decline, I get angry and decline, or I try and keep it neutral. I'll entertain the interview. It's not my place to say.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Yep.
One last question, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
How do y'all know that? Whoa, we're not gonna. Yeah, it's bad if I start spilling the beans. I could make the council look real bad. I could just go out and tell the truth. If I were to just end the interview, I mean, that answers people's questions, right? If I get angry about it, that answers that question as well. If I just sit here and say I can't confirm or deny, it kind of answers the questions, but there's no proof. So I can't confirm or deny that.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you.
I don't like that.
Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
She hit us with the, we'll find out. Shut the hell up. Yo, I got a lot of money for that, though, chat. Hold on. Chat, that brought in some bank. That's what made the interview worthwhile. Okay. With that being said, hold on. Oh, we did get some level ups for these people. Electronics, advanced first aid, overload. And did Tally get anything? Hacking. It's good enough. I need to check the journal. The Asari dip. Oh, these random missions. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize there was plot items. The plot thickens. There's a bunch of random stuff I need to find. Scan the keepers. All right. Well, first and foremost, we can do this one. I'm very grateful that it has literally the plot items there. I have the data pad, right? Inform that her sister's dead. Go to the embassy lounge. So embassy lounge is where I need to get to. Fast travel. And the embassies. Wow. You've arrived. Where's the lounge? Receptionist. I guess it'd be best if I just pop open the map. Yeah. Yeah, utilizing the map, chat. I wasn't doing that before, but now I've wised up. I've learned a thing or two. Open the door. Let me in. Let me in! We're inside, chat. Sorry, I got a little too excited there. Oh, I talked to you before and you were mean. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm so busy. Busy with what? Guess what now? Now your sister's gone.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Chat, did this person just lie to me to my face? I want to be mean. I want to be mean, but I gotta be a tactful person to try and help the universe. I should just hit her with the don't lie to me. All these are kind of like a slap in the face to her. I really want to hit her with the actually she's dead. But we're going for the positives. Things are typically placed in the same location, in case you guys haven't realized. So the lowest one is typically the evil morality. The top one is typically taking the high road. The middle one's typically neutral. I'm sure a lot of you seasoned RPG gamers already understood that concept. But for the people that didn't, I just want to let that be known. I know the truth.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Oh? I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Oh!
I'll get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Okay.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Look at that. And I got... Bang! Chat! Hold on. We're making big moves today. We are making huge moves. Game saved. Look at the map. Is there anything else? What is this? Profit dispute? Oh, I never picked who to help. I'm still not going to. I'm gonna let them solve that out for a couple more hours, I guess. I don't know. I have space travel things to do, things that don't pertain to solving a religious dispute in the public. If you're an officer and they don't have the permit you want, go ahead and arrest them. You don't need me to dispute that for you. Let me look. Is there anything small that I can do? Missing Marines. Distress beacon. Oh. You found the dead bodies of men who served under Admiral Koku. Return to Citadel Tower. Oh, well, let me do that because I'm here. So, Citadel Tower. Is that the ward's locations, maybe? No. The Citadel Tower. There we go. We're going to cash in on a bunch of missions.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Oh, boy. He's not going to be excited to hear this news.
Commander Shepard, isn't it?
Yes.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Kahoku, I got some bad news for you, partner.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
It wasn't their fault.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Not my problem. Can I help in any way?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. Dude, we're just racking up the money, chat. I'm so I'm sad that it's on the backs of a couple dead Marines, a dead Asari, some family drama, but we're racking up the money and we're doing things. Is there anything else? Is there anything else I can do? Hostage, board the freighter. Find the freighter in the Farnada system. Okay, so back when I go out there, I can start doing some of these. Find missing researchers, scan the keepers. Still need to scan at least 15 more. Resolve the dispute. I haven't done that yet. Find the commune. Citadel the fan. Probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could it be in talking to them again if you meet them? Got you. Alright, back out into space it seems. If I'm being honest. Somebody might ping me for a random mission. Emily Wong? Hold on, who are you? Hold on, where's this Emily Wong? Oh, you're the other reporter.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
What do you want, Wong?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Go on.
Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers.
Okay.
I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic controllers.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
Uh-huh.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If I planted a bug inside? Why do you guys want all this shady stuff going on? Investigate. Results of the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Yeah.
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Okay. Function of the bug.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
How important is this story?
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
Yeah.
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century.
That's a
but
lot.
Traffic controller resources haven't kept up.
That's a
We
lot.
already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
We don't want that. What's the dangers of the bug?
This bug you want me to plant. Could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Chat, this is dangerous work, but I'm gonna do it. We'll see.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
You better be right. Because if it doesn't, and if you say I'm the one that helped you, we're gonna have some problems. Planting a bug. Go to the Citadel security and plant a bug in the C-Sec tower. Got you. Ward's location. C-Sec. I need to get out through C-Sec anyways to get back to the docks. Map. Traffic control. And first hit a save. Put it away, put it away. I'm not doing anything, security. Don't worry about me. Just strolling on through, you know. Walking on by, excuse me,
Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Oh, hold on.
Well, no, not exactly.
Hold on.
But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me. And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details, but Shorbin will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
Uh-oh, hold
I
on.
can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I'm gonna come back to that. Hold on.
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
I'll come back. Let me plant this bug real quick, and I'll come back to that. Hold on. Oh, there's a lot going on over here, huh? Hey, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, filling out my codex with your guys' information. Scan that keeper. Inconspicuous location. Just plant that right there, and examine that, and we're out the way. Nobody has seen anything. Mind you, let's talk about what she said, that they're overworked. There's only three people in here with all these computers. I can see that being tiring, but I don't know if it's dangerous. If it turns out it's not, we might not ever help her again. Let's check out on this clown that thinks he's about to get assassinated.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I overheard you. You guys were kind of
What were
loud.
you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you?
How do you know he wants you dead?
Yeah.
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Maybe he likes you.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How can I help?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorbin. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorbin? Isn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the keepers?
How do you know that? You weren't here for that yet.
Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Yeah, good point.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorbin these days. Well, good luck.
I'm glad we didn't out loud confirm that we are scanning the keepers, first of all, because that's kind of a, you know, need to know basis, private information. I can't hack that computer. Get out of my way, Tally. I love you so much, but you gotta move. So down to the markets. We'll make our way off this planet soon enough. Not planet, the Citadel, the hub. Wards and the markets. Once you really understand where you're going, this game's not so confusing. I gotta stop. Guys, I'm throwing grenades and I'm super trigger happy all the time. Upper markets to lower markets. Oh, we're going down to the lower markets. Yeah, this could be bad, chat. Hey, it's Werner again.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Guys, y'all know how this goes. You get one mission and it changes into another mission, and we're just going through.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I'll do my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
I'm gonna try.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
His audio sounds super weird for some reason. Can you get my picture? I guess. Sure. I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture.
Chat.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Chat, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this guy.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Chat, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this guy. First of all, the first time he saw me, he said, let me get your autograph. Now, if I'm putting 2 and 2 together in a futuristic world like this, that man now has my signature. Now he asks for a picture of me. Now he has my profile. Chat, I don't know about you, but something's not sitting right when it comes to him. This is purely speculation, but I'm not sure this guy is as genuine as he seems.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
Mm-hmm.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
So?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And
why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I want to sigh. What?
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
No more.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I actually, for that one, I shouldn't have went ahead, and I'm already regretting my decision. I would have just regularly said, we'll look about the scannings, but I'm going to tell him, don't worry.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
I probably just closed a path and don't realize it. Damn it. I don't want to be too much of a damn goody-goody. Damn it. That's not... Chat. I may have goofed. Oh, well. Oh, well. I may have goofed. Back to the wards and CSEC. Man. Hopefully he's still at CSEC. This man straight up lied to me. So we want to deal with that before we get up out of here. Map. Yeah. Other guy just wants to scan stuff that shouldn't be scanned, but it's illegal. Not that I follow the rules necessarily, but it's super illegal.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Afraid so.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that before.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I Well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
You idiot! I'm turning you in because you lied to me.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
It's a shame, but you should have considered the consequences before you acted.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Explain.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself.
Okay.
We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Yeah, I screwed the pooch, chat. I'm curious about all this. Damn it. Now it sucks. I screwed the pooch. There's no way for me to ever find this out. At least not in this timeline. Too bad.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
Chat, do I do a bad deed? We're fine. I think I can somehow salvage this if I say we're fine. I think so. We're fine.
Everything's okay, officer. Thanks for asking.
If you say so. I'll be right over here if you change your mind.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was too close.
Payment.
Now you can return the favor by filling up my bank account.
Oh, right. There you go. That's just about everything I've got. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Fine.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
Sounds interesting.
What do you need me to do?
Scan?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it. Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it. Good luck, and so long.
So, I've kept it open. And I feel bad because now we've cut out the middleman of the other guy. That's not how I wanted this to go. But it is what it is now. So we'll continue scanning. I'm sad it played out this way, but we'll be all right. Inform Emily. Return to the Citadel Tower. Inform Emily Wong that we've planted the listening device. So I need to go talk to her real quick. Then we're out of here. Let me get the ping off the map. And then from here, we should be able to get on our ship and get the hell out of here. She's not over here. Back. I pressed too many buttons too quick. She is at Citadel Tower. If memory serves me right, she's at Citadel Tower. Miss Wong.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Paragon went up, so apparently it is a good thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Off to a different planet. Back to the wards, CSEC. Go to the loading dock. Get on our ship. Get the hell out of here. Docking Bay.
Further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, the Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Right. They're talking about Saren. He's no longer a Spectre. Time to head right back on my ship onto the Normandy.
By shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Who's Presley? Presley's my second in command, apparently. Who's that? Which one of you is Presley? Presley, this guy, the navigator.
Yes, Commander.
So you're my second in command until I'm here. All right, just wanted to make sure.
Presley.
I didn't know
Yes,
who
sir.
Presley was. They might be doing some stuff. Yeah, like I already told him he better not have no problems with aliens while I'm gone. We're all in this galaxy just trying to live together.
Message coming in.
Message?
Through.
Who's this?
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. You don't come off very well. She talked rings around you.
Who are you? No politician.
With all due respect, Admiral, I'm a soldier, not a public speaker.
She shouldn't have ambushed you. We have a press corps for a reason. Nobody's blaming you. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
So there you have it, chat. Like I said, everything you do matters. That interview she did, she talked rings around me, apparently. I didn't think it was so bad. But apparently, I'm a fool for believing that. Oh, let's get out of here, though. I'm tired of being on the Citadel. Too much drama, too much politics, too much, I don't know, too much damn interviews. Get the press out of my face. Let's go to... Can I go to any of these? Obviously I can, but should I... Is there one specifically I should go to? What's on this asteroid? Exodus cluster. Maybe I won't do all the side stuff on stream. I'll keep it to the main stuff, but for right now, let's see what's in this Voyager cluster. What is this? Let's travel. Let's go see.
Signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Oh, what's wrong?
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
That's quite a delay.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th.
Hey, whoa.
If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
That sounds dangerous. That's serious.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years.
Okay.
The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It shouldn't be there.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll handle it, I guess.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Now, what I don't realize is if that's this little cluster right here. Gas deposit. Cool. Or if it's a different cluster. That sounds kind of important. We don't want any nukes going off. But while we're out, we're scanning as many planets as we can, getting all the information, getting items so that we can come back and fulfill other missions. Especially with a mass thicker than the atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away. The red giant. Sure, we'll land here. I don't know what's here though. I'm not for sure what's here. We'll bring Garrus, and we'll bring what else do we want to bring? We could bring Caden. Yeah, we'll bring Caden. Except just trying to knock out as many people as I can, as I said, so we're going to bring random people for a little while. Or if I know what the mission is about, we'll bring specific people. First aid electronics. Hey, I'm a real good guy. Look at that blue bar. Journal. Nothing else on that side. Espionage probe is probably not right here. But what is here? Alliance homing beacon, debris, and an anomaly. Time to make our way through. This red giant. Isn't red giant a star, technically? Isn't that what the sun is supposed to turn into? Chat, am I wrong? Is my knowledge of the universe going down? So far, I don't see any enemies popping up on the radar, so we should be fine, right? We shouldn't have too many concerns. What do we have here? Whoa. Whoa, what do we have here? Let's get out. Oh, we actually need helmets for this, I'm guessing. Is this anything? No. I guess we're making our way into the probe.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Suspicious.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Okay. Well, chat. Looks like we're about to have us a little mission. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a gunfight. I had Caden with me on the last mission, but Garrus we didn't have. So let's see if there's any. This man is already kitted out. Let's see if there's anything better I can throw on him. We'll toss him a. Give him a Storm 3. Pistol, not too worried about it. Sniper looks fine. Omni tool. Is there any new armor? He has the Agent 1, which isn't that much better. But let me upgrade it because he doesn't have anything on here. We have another first aid interface. Greater capacity for your shields. I think that's good enough. Save one more time. Enter the mine. Chat. I don't know what's down here. There's the scamper. Actually, real quick, let me see something else. Equipment. For me personally, is there a better armor? There is. There's a duelist. Damage protection is lower, but the shield's better. How's it look? It doesn't look that good, but it's fine. I'm kind of more concerned about shields, because shields is some of the best stuff that I could have. And it just doesn't protect against biotic, which is fine. We're probably better off with this armor, actually. Alright. Is there anything over here? Anything? Nope. Stepping inside. Open the door. The hell was that? Caden, where are you at, buddy? Caden, what the hell are you doing, you T-posing monster?
Yes, sir.
Over here, buddy. Caden's literally stuck on this thing. If we go far enough away, he might just teleport to us. Chat, I don't know what I'm about to find in here. I do not like this layout. This looks like a battle zone ready to fight. Ready for any type of conflict. Okay, what's this map looking like? Because I am lost. So I can either go either of these ways. I need to go specifically to that one. So I need to go up into that door. But I believe there's a door that's on this side too. I think. Maybe I'm a fool. Is it this door, but it's locked? Okay. So we'll just go in this door for now.
That was a detonator, Commander. Shepard. At last.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, that was a jump scare and a half for me. That gave me the fucking shivers. At last. Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
An acclaimed leader.
Most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You attacked Elysium.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
Chat. Let me call the Normandy.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Don't Don't underestimate me.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
Garrus, I actually was thinking, like, dude, you guys are the same species, same race. You don't have anything to say to him? No one panic.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Chat! I did not expect this. 10 seconds. Manually disable. Circle. Square. Triangle. X. 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 Circle. Square. Circle. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. Oh shit, this is actually, hold on. Oh, this is pressure. Triangle. 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 X. X. Circle. Triangle. Square. 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 Chat, don't mind me. I gotta say it out loud. We're timed. We're timed. Manually do it. Do it. Square. X. 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 Circle. It's square. It's circle. Triangle. Triangle. Square. Thank goodness. Is there? Please tell me there's no more. We've disabled the bomb, chat. Oh my god. You can't put pressure like that on me. They said you have no time. There was 10 seconds. Okay, get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. We disabled the bomb. The door's already open. Now this door is open. Map. Now this door is open. I can't believe they tried to set us up like that. Get me out of here. We're on the other side of the homing beacon? Oh no. Oh no. So now we're nowhere near our vehicle. Oh, there it is. It's just down there. We just gotta make our way down, right?
Heads up!
Heads up what? Who? Oh shit. I see. A good catch, cause I had no idea. Let's get the high ground and we're all just gonna snipe. Does that work, chat? You guys think we can do this? We just get the high ground? Actually, it would be smarter if I just got in the vehicle and shot them. That would be the smart thing to do. Mako, we're right here.
I smell trouble.
Get in the vehicle. Oh, stop. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah. This actually worked out a lot better than it should have. Holland went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Okay. Hold on though. I want to see, can we get in this? No. No, we can't. All right. Well, that's fine. Nice little submission I've never done before. We'll save that. good. I'm glad we're getting levels. We're getting not overpowered, but we're getting better. What's this anomaly? We'll head over to that. Be a person, a place, a thing, something of importance. Oh, is that a body?
Securing point.
It's a corpse. It's a corpse. Torian insignia recovered. Okay. Well, we've done all that we could here. Now, we're just going to head back to the ship. This was a nice little detour. I'm sure we'll get a call from the 5th Fleet once again. Espionage probe, that's what we just did. Let's knock out some of these things. Go to the Hydra system and the Argos Rios cluster. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. So we'll go to the Argos Rios cluster. We're going to just go one submission at a time, gain some extra levels, knock things out. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. We're in the Milky Way. Kelper Verge. Argos Rios. We'll go to that one. Hydra. Crazy
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Uh-huh.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw.
Oh no.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance.
Chat.
They launched a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier.
Cerberus, chat. Y'all don't know nothing about no Cerberus, but Cerberus is a household name. Cerberus. Cerberus is a household name.
I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now.
Oh no.
I need to disappear before they find me.
Cerberus doesn't quit. Cerberus is a household name. That's one thing I will say. Don't ever forget the name Cerberus. As long as we stand true to this series, don't forget Cerberus at all. Let's survey here. Gas deposit. Nice. Nice, nice. Milk and rice. Nothing on this one. They are. Canrum, survey. I like how all these planets have some lore to them too. Orbital period.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos.
Oh, okay.
Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay. Well, we need to heat warning too. Oh, this planet's not gonna be fun. Okay, chat, we have a heat warning. We have a heat warning. So I think we'll be taking damage as we're down there. This time we'll bring Tally and we'll bring... Let's bring Rex. Examine squad. Examine squad. So we have a nice little heat warning, which is not fun. These planets get more and more dangerous as we continue. A heat warning, you don't say. Level 2, hazardous. First, let's check out the squad. You may now equip heavy armor. Advanced shield boosting. Stasis unlocked. Cool. Tally. AI hacking temporarily drives robotic enemies berserk, so they will attack anything nearby, including their former allies. I like how I can't toggle your helmet. That's cute. Equipment. Let me see for Rex real quick. He said I can now put on heavy armor. Oh yeah, we got us something right here. Yeah, transfer it over. Wow, that boy's looking tough. That's a big boy. Big man Blastoise over here. Unity amp, biotic amp. No, we're gonna save those for. Actually, no. Yeah, we're gonna save those for what's her name? Leara. Do we have any armor for you? We don't. We don't, but we will upgrade your first aid resistance. I want you to be just as tough as me, as tough as nails. You can get that one to level 2. Oh, we need to work on some weaponry for you. Do I have a better? Yeah, then you can get this one. Shotgun, we will upgrade you. Make sure everybody has something good. You love pistols. You love the pistol action. You have a decent sniper rifle. We don't have any other Omni tools. Your armor's up to date. Let me look at this. Let's give you some. Ooh. Chem round. Third power. Hold on. What do I have on mine? Chem rounds 2. Hold on, let me get some. Let me get that. Let me get that, because you know I'm the one who's still gonna be alive no matter what. We'll give you also chem rounds, but that version. No other mods. Tally, you should be good. Yeah, you should be good now. The only other thing is what? Something for your shotgun. Bypass shields, but less damage. Alright. That looks good enough for me. Good enough to eat. Good enough for me, chat. Alright, map it up. Where are we going? Where are we at right here? In the middle. We have an anomaly. We have the transponder signal. We'll go check the anomaly first. This could be something as simple as a body. Something for a tag, anything like that. We'll knock this out first, get it out of the way. Then we'll go save the people. Come on, we can make it up. We can make it up, Mako. Come on, don't fail me now. Nice. Oh shit, come on. Push. Nice, all types of terrain. Up, almost vertical. This would be terrifying to drive. Almost up. We don't quit. We dig deep. Is that the anomaly right there? A Turian corpse. Where's it at? Right there. Cover artifact. Circle. Square. Triangle. Very simple, very easy. There we go. Some Turian getting some money. Poor guy. Oh my god, the heat hazard. Super quick. It was popping up. Go to the debris first. Then make our way over to the people who sent out the distress call. Not too much to worry about here, though. Don't mind us bouncing around all over the place. Chat, I may not be the best driver right now. We're gonna make it though. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Or so they say. Look at that. See, easy, easy. Not too bumpy, not too crazy. I don't want to just go down here. If it tells me my skills are not good enough to get this, I might be upset. Begin the manual bypass. Square, 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 triangle, square, square. Not that difficult. Okay. Cryo explosives and ammo upgrades. They take them all. Put me in the vehicle. Equipment. Upgrade. What is the stuff that we got? I know one was a grenade, right? High explosive. Cryo explosive. Grenades contain a small Bose-Einstein condensate, a mass of supercooled subatomic particles. When detonated, they are capable of snap freezing nearby targets. That's cool. Their accuracy goes down, but it can freeze people. Interesting. Yo, hold on. This game got a lot of buffs that I've never really paid attention to. Map. Last part. Let's go help out these people that are worried about it. Hopefully they're inside of a building so we don't have to worry about this heat. Because the heat is kind of spooky. Hopefully I can get up out of this mountainous area. Come on, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. 6 wheels is better than none. Up the mountain. Almost vertical, but we're fine. There we go. We're moving. We are moving. I don't know the best way for me to go around this one. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna take the left way. Almost vertical again, but we're able to push through. We did a 360 for no specific reason. Don't worry about that. Did I already get that? It's like a random deposit that popped up. Let me see that first. We're gonna go save the people, I promise, but I want to see what's this deposit.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Rex, you got a bad feeling? My buddy, my pal, my guy. Don't worry too much, buddy. I got us. Too steep, too steep, too steep. I need to hit it at a better angle. Can I hit this side? Yes, yes, yes. Don't quit on me. Oh. What I want is right here. What I want is right here. Heat warning. Heat warning. Survey mineral. Get some money and some experience. All right, cool. We're doing great, chat. Being a space explorer isn't so bad.
Yeah, there's a trap.
Where's the Geth? Where's the Geth that is a trap? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna try and space this out. We're gonna try and space this out. We're taking damage. That's not the end of the world just yet. If I knock out enough of them. I need my shields to come back. Taking some damage. I need to keep it moving. Can't just be still. I need to move. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Roll around. Shields come back. Shields, come on. Move out the way. That's all right. You didn't want to, no, you did not want that problem. Anti-vehicle mine. Is there anything I can do over here? We're going to hop out. We're just going to hop back into the Mako. Is there anything else I can do here? Hold on. Journal. Espionage probe. Turned out to be a trap from the Geth. Fortunately, you're able to survive the ambush. Alright, so I guess that's it. We already completed it technically. I think we already completed it. Let's get back to the Normandy. I did not expect a nice little ambush to meet us out there. But it did. A lot of codec stuff, options. Nothing too crazy. Assignments, Cerberus. The planet Bentho. I guess we can go look around some more then. We have a little bit of freedom with what we can do here. Actually, because this stuff kind of matters, I'm going to see if there's any update on anything people want to say. Because I might have built a better rapport or relationship with people already from being around with them. So in case anybody has anything new to say, let me quickly go around. Come on, Shepard, get your cardio up. Oh?
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes.
Okay.
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Do you?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Doctor, seems like I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, I do.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Yeah, I like that option.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Okay, I just wanted to see what they said. They give me the option, I'll do
get
it.
A sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
Good.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
You alright?
Anything I can do?
This is new.
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
They still around?
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Why couldn't we do it alone?
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. And hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs.
Oh, man.
And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Experts?
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on.
Turians.
That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Why not the Asari?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I see. I'm sure they meant well.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did they ever get him?
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
He's kind of hurt. So, with that being said, though, clearly there is some extra conversations people want to have right now. This man's hurt. This man is not feeling good about any of the stuff that happened. Who's on the other side of this wall? Somebody's on the other side of that wall. That's why there's a blue dot. I don't feel like the doctor has anything new to say, but we'll find out.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No. You don't seem like you have anything new. I just
Goodbye,
looked.
Commander.
Super quick, super easy. Liara? Hey, we're getting cutscenes on cutscenes. How's it going?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me more about you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Oh,
and
chat.
making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans.
Chat?
I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
That's because we're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Chat, can we take a minute here? What human do you know that's living out here to 150? I want to say I'm that lucky, but then again, I don't want to be that frail, you know? That you're on the cusp of nothingness. Unless they splice me or move me into something else, but that's science we haven't talked about. But how are humans intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully.
Oh, okay.
You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
I don't want to do that.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying. I'm working on it.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz.
Hey, stop looking up about me.
Survive shows a remarkable strength.
She looked up my history, chat. You could have asked.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are.
Hey, don't say it like that.
Compelling about you, Shepard.
Hold on, chat. She's coming on kind of strong today, isn't she? I want to believe
Are you
that.
sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that.
Interesting.
You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
This is when things start to get a little bit dicey, chat. So again, this game, the main romance options that I think that are female, if you want feminine companionship, is I think it's just between Liara and Ash. Those are only two that you can really romance if you want some feminine companionship. Yeah, we're gonna romance Liara. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. She has a brilliant mind. You know, interspecies with the whole alien and me. And I'm not you know, I'm not space racist, so we don't. I'm down to clown with an alien. I'm just saying. You're an alien. Unacceptable answer. Ash is special. That's also unacceptable. It's not serious. Me and Ash.
Williams and I are just friends. Nothing more.
Yeah.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Chat. And she's blue. I'm saying. Wow. I see the viewers go up when they see her on screen. That's crazy. I'm attracted to you.
No, you were right. There is something between.
There's a little something.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
I'm not sure why you feel it,
but we have only known each other a short time.
We're getting
we
there.
Are from two different species.
Species don't matter.
We have nothing in common. This makes no sense.
It doesn't have to.
These things never make sense. They just happen.
Yeah.
And we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll protect you. Chat?
I'll keep you safe.
Oh!
I am not looking for a protector.
Oh, my bad.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You.
Chat,
I need some time.
I thought I was in there, but I like she said, humans they move a little too fast, so I guess I led Shepard astray. I understand. Take your time. Yeah, I understand.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
That's a gentleman's promise.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Nah, there's nothing else to talk about. That's all I want to talk about.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'll leave you alone for now, but don't think I forgot. I'll always remember. Replenish my Medi-Gels. Alright, who else can we go talk to? Because it seems that everybody has a little something on their mind, which is very good. you know, you're making comrades. You're out in space. Now, what's funny here, chat, is if I go talk to Ashley right now, she's going to ask me the same thing. Without a doubt. I already know she's going to ask me the same thing. But I'm telling y'all, I can't do it. You know, she's a space racist. I can't. She has too much animosity against other
Why did
beings.
you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Well, Garrus, I asked you why. That's not an answer. Give me an example.
What? Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can understand that.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Sarah.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Sarah. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
A Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Oh, wow.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
No offense taken. I see. I understand.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
Yeah.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
What in? If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone in that isn't restricted, but I'm gonna agree with you because you're the guy. You're the homie.
You're a quick learner, Garrus.
Yeah.
We'll beat him at his own game.
Yeah.
It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
I'm glad. I know you support everything I say, so we're gonna do that. Oh, let's go see what Ashley's gonna want to say. She, poor girl.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now?
Oh.
We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Hey, whoa, hey.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Hey, hold on now, chat. Hold on. Sorry.
Afraid I did.
Shoot me now.
I shouldn't have said that.
One of my sisters.
One? How many?
That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up. What's her name? Tassoni?
Shit! Look at her. She's jealous. Chat. This is the problem. This is the problem right here. This little cat fight. This little cat spat. Some might say. This is so bothersome. This is why. For those of you that was wondering if I could have a little, a nice little harem in this game, it's impossible. In this one, no way. No way. Liara?
Liara? Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her.
Who said that?
I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
Listen to... She is such a hater, chat. At least she looks like a... Chat. They are trouble. She's the biggest hater. That's a little cold.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Chat. I've never seen a bigger hater. Then again, it's it's because she might think you're she might have a little bit of interest in you. I've never met such a hater though. That's she said. Make peace with the bug-eyed freak. Like yo. Tell me about your family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, family matters.
Yeah, We've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Tell me about your dad.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
Tell me about your mom.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
We are 100% staying loyal to the blue. I was telling people the first time we played this, so yesterday, I was saying like, man, I want everybody to form their own opinion on Ashley. Ashley gets better. Over time, she gets better, but she comes on strong this game she is not accepting of people that aren't human.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Tell me about home.
Where did you grow up?
All over.
Military, I get it.
We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right?
Right.
I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Must be nice.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Yeah, my family's dead in this timeline, in this specific character. Yeah, you're talking so happily about your family and everybody I love is dead.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
It's fine.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Vid mails?
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Did something change?
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Nice.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Dedicated of
You
me.
traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
Mm-hmm.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
So, what we're seeing here, yes, she's a very morally bad person when it comes to other species, but she does care about her family. So, you gotta figure out where you stand as a person if you want to go this route to romance Ashley, okay? She obviously cares, but she cares about what she cares about.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Interesting.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known.
She's going in deep right now.
And manners, climates, councils, governments.
We'll go with the you read poetry. Didn't seem like she's a poetry girl, huh? So for this little break, as clearly Shepard, aka me, is dissecting what's going on here. You got two girls that come from two completely different sections of family, right? You have one girl, Liara, our blue girl, Blue Bay. She has mommy issues, mommy, or mommy daddy. She has parental issues because they just didn't approve and or love her the way that they should have. Good thing for her, she can live for at least 1,000 years. But she relates to our character more because we have parental issues in the sense that ours are not there anymore. This girl, Ashley, she has the benefit of being human like us, but she's very strong-willed and she cares about only what she cares about. So if she likes you, she seems like she would be very dependable. You could rely on her and probably her family. In another timeline, I do need to give her a chance just to see how it goes, but this timeline is not it. You read poetry?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff.
True.
Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
So behave, she says. From the other line?
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Interesting. I don't remember this. Not that it should be a problem. You're allowed to believe in whatever you want to believe in. For the sake of this, I do too.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
You're good. You really laid it on me. How we doing, real
What's
quick?
Your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tasani's
Okay,
story
you're.
about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
We'll skip past this because
Hey,
she's
want me to
just.
ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Don't be so cool.
I don't think she's used.
Aw, too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean,
Goodbye. We're done talking here. You had a lot to talk about. I do appreciate it.
Later, Williams.
But
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
you need to watch out with that skipper talk. First of all, that's you trying to flirt. Don't think I don't know. Don't think I don't know.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Oh, yeah.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
We weren't talking about morality, Rex.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Rex, I'm not gonna push your buttons, so fair enough, I guess.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago.
bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the terminus systems.
We're really out here in
Paid well,
space.
and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Saren recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter.
Okay, alright.
Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables.
Right.
Looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
I honestly forgot how much of a cinematic experience this is, chat.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's all?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Damn.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, everybody had something great to say, but now chat, we go and talk to the love of my life. The best girl. Just wait until next game, Tally.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Tally. You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
No, you belong.
The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Is it too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
Okay, I get you.
I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
That makes sense.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
Oh.
Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
Very much so.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
What about you?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I hope she realized I wasn't trying to force her to leave. That was kind of rude how I said that.
I should go.
See you later.
I hope she doesn't think anything negative. We're not being negative towards you, Tally. I just understand you're a little homesick. You may not understand those feelings yourself. All right, time to go back out into space to a different planet. Get some gunplay, some action. All the way up top. Am I crazy? Control, open the door. I'm not crazy. Go to another planet, get a little bit of action. Did I already check this one? I did. Build a closer bond with people. That is the benefit of doing all these other planets. This is kind of bad because I did them in such a weird order. I'm not gonna remember where I went and where I haven't went. I don't think I've been here. Let's find out.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
Uh-huh.
An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Fine. I'll look into it.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Tell me about his followers.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he and his followers killed them.
Okay. Tell me more about him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
Interesting. Maybe I can reason with him. I don't have to kill him, right?
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment.
Okay.
Hack it out.
I will do what I can. I will do what I can. Okay, chap? For this, who am I gonna bring? I'm going to bring Kaden again, I guess, and one of the other two. I brought everybody else enough times that I've unlocked. Okay, so yeah, we're going on a mail parade. What's here? Anything? No. Here? Nice little medallion. Oh, that's a small planet. I thought this was a moon. It is a moon. Oh, okay. They're all hanging out on a moon. Yesterday people were asking if the moons were made of cheese. Today we find out, chat. Okay. We need to bring the guys. We need to bring the guys. Except this squad. This story's all over the place, but it all does kind of come together, doesn't it? Right here, we have an anomaly. We have the main mission. And we have debris. Let's go check out the anomaly first. Mentally, I feel like there's something I wanted to do, and I already checked out. I guess. I don't know what's going on with my brain. Make our way up. I remember now. I can't do it inside the inside here. As long as you zigzag your way up, you'll make it up anything. We're like what, billy goats? Look at that, easy peasy, chat. Now I know you guys might be thinking, who says easy peasy? But this only does. I say what I want, and hopefully you guys are fine with that. Make it up over the ridge. This seems like a steep drop. I feel like I'm at the top of a roller coaster. This is not. Chat, I would be terrified. I would be terrified. Is that a sinkhole in the middle? Chat? Okay. It's probably not as bad as I thought. I'd be terrified down there. Alright. What do we have here? Debris. Recover. Circle. Triangle. 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 Very easy. Area map. Is there anything down here? Is that a dead body? Wreckage? Oh no. Oh no. Poor person. They crashed. They crashed and they seemingly didn't make it. I mean, it's not really seemingly. It's literally proven they didn't make it. But it's not funny that they didn't make it, Chad. It's nervous laughter. I can't believe they didn't make it. Okay, how do we get out of here? Billy goated back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. Anything? A little bit of grip. Something. Chat, we almost flipped. Just enough grip. No. Maybe not. Maybe no. Okay. Finding the correct terrain is borderline impossible, but we'll make it work. Snake it up, snake it up. Easy. I don't know who's playing with the hearts. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Sometimes we just gotta let loose, you know. Can't hold in. Can't hold it in all the time. What is this? Why we're on even terrain? Let me out of here. There we go. What's this? Crash salvage. Begin manual bypass. We can do this too easily. Triangle square. Triangle square. X. Circle. Okay, we got some armor. Okay, we're getting a little bit stronger, a little bit tougher out here. Moshi, aka Shobu. Let me talk to you for a minute. If I were to accept that little gifty gift, what type of matches are we making? Because there's no way we're not getting a few rounds in by sometime next week. I were to accept that little gifty gift, we gotta get a little bit of matches in. I don't know, maybe next weekend or something. Maybe even during the week. Maybe your morning and my night. We might have to get a couple rounds in. Pause. I had to think about that. Hold on, pause. But we might have to get a couple rounds in. I really will, because I'm already not excited for how bad I'm about to be. I might get up on in the morning, in your morning, to get this thing ready to go. Hold on, we got a little bit of a deposit right over here. Almost looks like gold, but I'm sure it's not. It is gold, chat. Chat, I knew it. I did not think this would be gold, but it is. Just because it's the color doesn't mean it had to be gold, right? Let's survey it. Triangle, X, square, square, circle. Heavy metal surveyed. You successfully surveyed a large deposit of gold. We're rich, chat. All right, let's go see what this little cult-like area is. What cult behavior do we have going on here? Unless it's parked and on even ground. We're parked and we're on even ground. Let's see. Go inside the compound.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I can be aggressive, but I have to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Yeah.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I'm here to help.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
Okay, we at least we do have a blue option, so I can still be as peaceful as I am trying to be. He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
At the far end of the compound? How far away are you trying to send me? And you're 100% right. That is the correct time. I have it in both chats, both on Twitch and YouTube. If you do exclamation point time, like I'm going to do it my damn self. And I'm sure, because this should work, so that's why I'm doing it. It should always tell you what time we currently are. And don't tell me I'm a liar. I'm not a liar, chat. I thought I was. Shobu, I was scared for like 20 seconds. Why do I say 20 seconds? Because I'm being dramatic. I'm exaggerating. But it did pop up. It did pop up. So you guys will always know my time. Whatever time I'm currently at. Why is it popped up like that though? Because it should saying my it should say my name. It shouldn't say broadcast user. Maybe it's because I'm the one that put it in. But it should pop up correctly. I might have to look into that. So thank you for having me test that. Either way. Where? He said the far building? Where the hell did he tell me to go? But you are 100% correct on the time. I'm a little lost here because I should know. Right? Why does it say broadcast user? It should say my name. Something's wrong. It's coded wrong. Indoor, I did something wrong. I'll have to fix that. On the bright side, I mean, it will tell you the correct time. It just doesn't pop up the way that it should. Enter building. This building. Oh, I thought it was just me, chat. I was a little nervous. Let's try and end this peacefully. People don't think it can be, but it can be. Ooh, Biscuit or our biotic cultists.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Okay. Chat, they do have their weapons in hand. They're not weapons free yet, but you know what? I have my finger on the trigger as well. Because this could end badly for everybody.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Okay. Thanks for the fair warning. I appreciate that. What nice hospitality. Make our way in. Open this door. It doesn't have to end bad, everybody. There's a lot of cultists.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
You guys are built, too. Hold on. Chat, if I don't have to fight them, I'll be extremely happy. But they're all built. They're looking tough. They're ready to knuck if you buck, so to speak. They're ready to go. Oh my god. This compound is full of people.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle. but we stopped them.
I'm not here to kill anybody.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
I care about you guys. Power Junction, do you have anything special to say?
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
If it wasn't for me being sure that I could get experience doing this the safest way as well, I would take you all out. Just to prove a point. But I don't need to. We can handle this peacefully. There's a positive way to handle every situation. Chat, I want to take a minute to ask my favorite question because I haven't asked that. What did everybody have for dinner? Did you guys eat? Hopefully you guys are well fed, hydrated, doing good, doing great. It's still the weekend. I love you all. Don't mind me getting ever so slightly mushy, gushy, mushy. You know what? Something crossed my mind. I'm not going to say that out loud. Point is, I hope you guys are all doing well. Let's continue on. Look who's still streaming. Baka was gone and now he's returned. Dude, this game keeps me going. You've missed. Oh, Baka, you've missed a little bit. We started the romance a little bit. You missed. You missed the human get kind of pissed off. She said, "Oh, word on the street is that she was like, word on the street is that you got a thing for that blue freak." And I'm like, hold on. Her and her space racism is getting kind of intense. Which way do we go? We got more cultists over here. I'm going to steal stuff from you guys. Don't mind me taking that. We don't have to fight.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
You do. I agree with you. Let me steal this as well. Just don't mind me. La la la. Yeah, but our resident blue alien, because I think that's the only two feminine figured people that you can romance in this specific game. She's already said, hey, I looked up about your story and I kind of like you.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
I'm not here to attack. We're trying to make this as peaceful as possible. We're just here to investigate.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Safe? They're not safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Oh, man. I might have screwed the pooch yet again. Baka, I'm not going to lie. Every time you've come around, I've screwed the pooch some way, shape, or form. It's not you. It's me making some crazy decision, but I thought I was doing the right thing. I'm not good enough to be able to unlock these options. I'm not going to forcefully tell somebody to surrender, even though I don't have it unlocked anyways. You can't help them anymore would have been the most peaceful thing. I tried to help you. It's semi-peaceful.
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Oh my god! Chat? Chat, this thing got hype out of nowhere. Hold the fucking phone. Chat? Hold on. Chat? Heal. Chat. Chat? Chat! Hold on! I was still trying to talk! I did not tell Shepard to just pull out the pistol and blast the guy. He said, I tried to help. He pulled out the gun. He hit him with the blammy. Chat, I did not know this was coming. If I knew this was the case, I would have been shooting people. I would have taken people out well beforehand. Oh, chat, this is no joke. Me and my squad was not ready. Where are they gonna load it? Okay, right before we talk to him. Let's see. Can we end this peacefully? Open the door.
I am Major Kyle.
Okay.
I know why you've come.
We
have no quarrel with you.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with you either. Where are the investigators?
What happened to those other Alliance
Let's try this again.
The ones who came before me.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family.
Right.
They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
I don't want to kill you.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Oh, man. Yeah, well, it's going to end the same way. It's going to end the same way. Hopefully with us winning this time, though. That was insane.
You murdered those men.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Yo, that shot every time kicked. Bro. Hold on. No. I'm just gonna go down the we're just gonna go down every biotic ability. Mark up there, post up. Biotic cultists, where are they at? Oh, you're hiding, huh? Are you stuck? You're stuck? Poor kid. What a way to go, because you being stuck. That worked out a lot better than the last one, but I still I didn't see that coming. All right, regroup on me. We're gonna push our way through, I guess. Open door. Did I still get all the items? Is the container already open? There's a container in here, right? Yeah. I did not want to have to fight all these people. But it looks like I don't have a choice. Can I... Okay, I can do stuff with a pistol out of nowhere. I can work on some armor stuff. Make sure everybody is regaining health in some way, shape, or form. Exoskeleton. First aid. Shock absorbers. For you, we will work on health for right now. Let your health heal up over time. You have the same thing, so everybody's gaining health. Cool. That works then. Alright, as long as you're gaining health over time, I have nothing really to worry about. Chat, this is not how I wanted things to work out. I have one person here. One person here. Somebody's literally on the other side of this door, just waiting. Are you guys posted up? Caden, over here. Ready? What can I hit you with? Let me hit you with an overload. Throw. Busy using 27-0 as Konami. Oh, nice! You're out there killing it. Of course I screwed the food time. Wow. Thursdays and Sundays mornings for you. Oh yeah. Those are your days off. That works for me. Hold on real quick, chat. Let me put that in my calendar. Let me. I'm not gonna put it in my calendar. I'm gonna put it in my notes though. 9 p.m. is fine for me. I got no obligations at that time of night. So let me put that in my notes, because we might have something going on. So fright. Why is my math going off? Why is my math going off? I'm in the future. I'm in the future. I'm in the future. I'm gonna keep it to what I think. That's what I think. That's what I think. Time zones. I'm calculating time zones, and I'm having a rough go. But that's okay. We're back. We're back to the action. Did I just shoot my buddy, my pal? All right, we're ready to lock and load. Rock out. The cultist. Yo, hold on. That hurt.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
My boy is stuck! Chat, we're not having a good go. People are getting stuck, caked in walls. Power junction. Oh, he made it out. Power junction. Where are they at? The other side of this? Okay, we got her. I need my shields to come back. We need to go around. Get them face to face. Hug the wall. They're right there. Ah, they moved. There's always one straggler that does a great job of defending. Don't worry about me shooting his knee. I had to cap him. This man got me from around the corner. There we go. Thank God I got toxic bullets. They do a lot of work late game. Any other days you'll be a free around my hole. Yeah, we're gonna make something happen. 9 p.m.'s always good for me. Is there anything in here? Why are these things lit up? I'm slightly concerned about that, but I'm not too worried. We can make our way out of here now. If I remember how to get to the exit. Any other days you'll be free around my 9 a.m. That also can potentially work. Got you. There's more people over here. Open up. On the other side of this door. I'll have one right here. One right here. You guys ready? Cool. Take cover. Chat, they're shooting me. My teammates are shooting me. Body shots. Ma'am, you gotta go. I'm sorry it had to be this way. I really didn't want to hurt the cultists. I guess our boss from the 5th Fleet wasn't wrong. said there really isn't any other way outside of violence. I didn't want it to end like that, though. Well, now that that's happened, can I go inside this building? Is it going to be more of the same? People just want to fight? Since now their leader is dead? That's what I would expect, but I don't know if they set it up that way. Oh, yeah. It's more of the same, chat. It's more of the same. They want some revenge because their boss is gone. Okay.
I gotta be more careful.
Oh my god. I've been shot. Lift you up. Now you can't do anything. Yep. Got a throw. Jeez, you're not dying. There we go. How many of you are there left? 3? 3? I really wish it didn't have to go this way. I tried to end this peacefully. I really did. Last one. Nope. There's 2 more in the back. I thought we were on the last one. Build that up. Anybody nearby? No. Chat, the AI is good enough that they can get some of these kills, but I kind of want them to just go in there and take care of it themselves. I don't know where anybody's at. If they mark somebody, something. Where am I being hit from? Chat! She's right in front of me! Talk about a jump scare. Shield, come back. Are they in that back room? I would believe so. Set up the same way as the other building. Let's go upstairs, see if anything is up here. Oh, they might be up here. They might be up here, not on the first floor, chat. Thought they'd be down below, but I don't think that's the case. Gotta open this door. One person right there. One person right here. Let's open it up. Ready? Oh my god. That was more brutal than I thought it would be. AI might be. I mean, I've boosted their accuracy. I've given them mods to help them out so that they can have a better shot than me. But I mean, from that cutscene, when I just unloaded on that guy, me just unloading on that guy, I don't think there's anybody with a better shot than that. It is such an overly loud bang, and the guy's body flew up. That was ridiculous. Okay, in here. Are we ready? One person right there. I guess another right here. You guys are kind of in each other's way, but it's fine. I see the gun. It just went through the wall. You're down. Oh, shit, there's 2. Well, we've taken care of everybody in here. Combat scanner. We don't need that. We don't need that, but we'll take it. More upgrades. I'm happy with this. Let me do one little quick walk around, make sure that there's nothing that I missed. We're getting tons of free upgrades, tons of items. I wish there was a stamina perk. Actually, is there? Squad. Is that my... Oh, my charm's going up. Opens up charm options in conversation. Decreases the cost of items in stores. Charm options in conversations will be grayed out if you do not have a high enough, so charisma in any other game, and intimidation. Oh, man. Anyways, Spectre training increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. There's nothing for speed. I don't have stasis unlocked. I don't need it, but I didn't realize I didn't have it. Interesting. All right. This last little look around, make sure that I didn't miss any items. And then we're out of here. Off this rock. Nothing's in here. Already got this. Looks like that's everything, chat. We're out of here. Gain in experience. I didn't check what level we are right now. But we're leveling up faster than I expected, which is good. It helps that we're doing a lot of the side missions. Get into the Mako and we're out of here. Tap the map, get rid of the destination mark. Back into the Normandy. All right. I don't know if they'd have anything new to say so soon.
Message coming in.
Oh, maybe.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle.
Yeah.
We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hack it out.
See, we start killing some crew members? No. that's not something that happens. I mean, there is something, but I can't spoil anything for you. There's something. Did I do everything I can in this system? You want to see some crew member stuff? Let's do the main story then. I'll hop off of these submissions. We'll go to one of the main story sections. One of these two, one of these three actually. Let's go to the asteroid. I don't know what's here. I don't know what's on this asteroid. You talking about killing crew members? That third game must suck when you don't have the whole crew alive. What does that mean? I don't know. But I haven't seen that, so I don't know. Nothing on all these planets. Terra Nova. Nothing. This is like an actual planet. Looks like it's well developed. Boar? Nothing. Okay, what's on this one little asteroid? I don't know what's on this asteroid. Oh, I need to just get a squad together, huh? That's how this one works. Just get a squad together with the utmost urgency. I still need 5 missions with everybody. Alright, I guess we're still bringing the game. Let's bring Garrus and Gaiden.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
What?
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Oh, that's not good.
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Oh? Interesting. We're doing some otherworldly stuff right now. First things first, let's go check out this anomaly. Remember Billy Goated, zigzag, zigzag? You make it up any terrain. My name's not Mako. Get me out of here. What do we have in here? A dead body. Victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol. Shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Just by seeing the body, I don't know how you would know that somebody surrendered, but I'll take it. Station logs. Final log. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single point of failure. I almost thought it said single point entry. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slaj shows up to retrieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. I see. Well, technical kit, what's this? Omni tool? Show me the map. Oh man, there's tons of points of interest. I think, what, we're... Zoom in, where are we? I can't zoom in? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button, chat. Okay, we're at this one. I guess, take me to... this one? And then we'll go to this fusion torch and we'll work our way through all of them. Main facility. Chat, this is a mission and a half. This asteroid will crash into a planet if we don't do something, and do something quick. Curls? You guys love the boredom. Whoa, hold on. I see enemies. Bumble said you should. In a completely different stream, because Bumble's not here saying it. What? That's outlandish. Oh, fair enough. Can I snake my way up here? I've been preaching this. Oh, well, that works. Fine, I'll do a set of curls. I don't mind too much. Wrap our way around here.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
Transmitter tower. I don't want to be on top of you. I want to go around. Don't fall off. I want to make sure we're on steady flat ground. Thank you. Repair. X, square, X, X, circle, X, triangle. Oh, we fixed it. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations have been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Do I need to go to more of them? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Well, we'll do sweeps from the bottom all the way up. Let me knock out some curls real quick. We'll watch this wonderful, beautiful view of the planet that we might collide into if we don't do things correctly. Let me get away from the Mako so it's not there. We'll stand here ominously as we knock out some curls. Curls have been redeemed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Other arm. Knock them out quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Knocked out some curls. All right, all right, all right. Now, here's where some of the fun begins. I don't know what these red dots are. I feel like those are turrets of some sort. Defense mechanisms. Oh, they are. They're 100%. All of them. Oh, I need to get up out of here. I need to find a way to start disabling them from far away. This is not good. It's bad, bad, not good. Are you going to reveal yourself? Pop up, open. Yeah, open up. Okay, there's one. Knocked out one. I need all of them to open. Not at the same time, preferably, but I need them to open up. Getting in, inching ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Back and forth, weave, I'm taking damage. Okay, we're getting out of here, letting the shield come back. Shields, hurry up, hurry up. There's another one. I don't like this. I think I might be able to get them all. This thing's not having a good day accuracy wise. It's not really hitting me. There we go. There's one right around the corner. There we go. Knocked him out. It was vaguely concerning, but we made it work. Entrance to the corridor. Make it inside the asteroid. What a nice little place. What is this, a body? Chat, what happened to people here? Oh! Okay.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
The Baron? What the hell's a Baron? Chat, this is not going well. There we go. I missed. I did back of the head. Hit markers. Oh, that was a good shot. Did what I needed to do. Okay, there's only a few more. I don't know what's going on in here, but these people are not good. I'll tell you that much for free. These are not good guys. Oh, pull out the sniper. Get a couple headshots. That last one missed. Oh, man. Recoil. Little burst. The recoil is kind of vicious, but it's alright. We can make do. We can make things work. I can't be missing. Finish him off. Hopefully this is the last person, right? Yeah, I know, right? Gotta get right back on Fortnite. Get my snipes back. It's crazy. I had it yesterday. I had it. That was clean. I had it yesterday. Today, I'm not looking so hot. I just had a set of curls, and now I'm getting curls. You guys are literally just doing curls for, to make me work out. Easy. Hold on. Let me do this, and I'll do another set of curls. X. Square. X. Circle. The katana. 4? Nice. But you held off. I don't know why you held off. You should have got it. You should have got it. A free game and you didn't want to get it? Let me hug the wall real quick. Will stare at me as if I'm ready to go. Do another set of curls. I can't believe I just did a set and got another one. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I had a set of curls just because. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Baka said that Slime Basher just said that I should do a set. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see. I get a set just because you joined in chat. Won't check in, but will send me curls. Unbelievable. Alright, where's that? Is there one more pirate left in here? Maybe upstairs, hiding out. What are these people doing? There's something up here. Explanation point. Can I save? I can save. Asteroid 57. Open up the gates. Somebody in here? No? Clear out the room. Torch controls. Disable them. Circle, square, triangle, square. One set taken care of.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Yes. I don't know who you are, but yes.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer.
Okay.
I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
We don't want that.
If I find out anything,
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Okay, Kate. Well, I guess our newest objective is to help save Kate and help the planet Terra Nova. Begin override. X. Triangle. Triangle. Circle. Circle. X. Getting some good items. Some good rolls, chat. I do appreciate getting some good items every time I go through. Getting some good loot. I don't think there's anything else in this building. Hopefully I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's the typical room up under right here, but was there anything in here? I got everything from in here. So we're free to go. And that's exactly what we'll do. That running animation is top tier. It's like me. On the way to the toilet. What's happening here? Sir?
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Chat, did this clown just shoot at me? Did this clown just shoot? Don't worry about me.
It takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
I mean, this is true.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
You're not. I am. Just be more careful.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
How bad is this going to be?
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs.
Oh, man.
It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once.
Oh, no.
Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers.
Oh, no.
Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
I mean, I know I can stop these torches, but what if it lands in the water?
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour.
I guess that makes sense.
Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact.
I guess that makes
Global
sense.
Cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over.
This is very true.
I have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
Why would they do this?
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals.
Yeah.
Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
They're not all
Most
like those.
Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Enemy numbers, tell me.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
So I do need to go to each station individually. Who's the leader?
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Okay, that's all I need.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
So there's mines on the ground for one of them. This mission I actually do kind of remember. That's very obnoxious.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where would your crew be?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment.
Okay.
Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Yeah, I already did that, but I'll do what I can.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got away.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You know her name, but you barely know the brother's name? You guys have some very unprofessional relationships going on. Tell me more about Kate.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Stop calling her Katie. Her name's Kate. That's all I need to know. Stay out of sight.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright. Alright. Paragon up 2. I'm a good person in this playthrough. I really am. Doing what I can for people. Doing what I can. And I can do what I want. I don't know where I was going with that. I was going to say it in reverse, but chat, it just doesn't work like that, you know? You know what I mean? You probably don't, but you know what I mean, right? Okay. Map it up. We've been here to that transmission tower. We've been to that survey station. Now we're going to head over here. We're going to snake it. So left to right. Then we're going to go up. Knock out this one. This one. Then that one. It'll be not a Z necessarily, but like a reverse Z. Okay? So let's go to station 1. And also let's save. Because only you can prevent lost save data. Let's go. What do we have up here? Hold on. Chat, there's a little something up here. Is it? It's higher up. Oh, goody. Just what I wanted to see. Can we make our way? Can we force it up? Can we brute force it? Brute force it? Push, 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 push. Chat, we're doing big things. One more time. Brute force it. Brute force it. Don't give up on me, Mako. Go at an angle. Go at an angle. Snake around. Wow. That is a pretty view. It's beautiful. Poor planet. I hope we don't mess up anything about any of this. All right. Let's get on out. What's here? Let's make our way into this building. Aid station. Logs. I'm not worried about those logs. Radio controls. Turn them on. Oh. Oh, we're having a good time. Hope this is copyright free. Uh-huh. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. All right, station number 2.
Hear me? All kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
Is it because I turned on the radio?
If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Oh, okay, Kate. I have half a mind that it's because of me turning on that radio. We're not gonna fail. Failure's not an option. My name's Commander Shepard, and I live through anything. Alright, is this the minefield one that they were talking about? It is. Pressure plates. Okay, well this is no bueno. I need to get close enough to destroy all of the sentries. And then after that, I need to physically walk through that minefield. Oh, this is not fun. Let's save again. Alright. I'm close enough for this. Okay, that's gone. Is there another one behind it? No. No, there's not. It's just how it's set up. Okay. With that.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
I understand. I understand. We're not gonna do anything crazy. First of all, we're gonna take that out. Now, here's the problem. Can I get a good enough angle? I can. I can have faith. Cool. All right. Well, chat. Now we proceed on foot. Thank you, Mako, for letting us know. Get out. On the off chance I really do screw the pooch, make that thing bark. Let's go out on foot. Proximity. Oh gosh. Chat? That is nerve-wracking. Oh, I just gotta do what I can. Can I? Chat, I'm being shot at. This is not okay. This is not okay. Why am I being shot at while I got this going on? Hold on. Don't move. No. Take this smoke. Die. Well, you got some defense on you, don't you? That helmet's doing a hell of a lot more than it should be. Hit markers for days. There's one. There's two. Awesome. Mines. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Oh god, there's more people. Oh, they just teleported. I need to be careful. Oh, there's people everywhere. Chat. There's people everywhere, and we're in danger. Let's go up. I can afford to go up now. We can fight on foot. That's a rocket. Oh. No rocket raccoon, but that's a rocket. You gain more health back than you take from my toxin, from my poison. Come on. Move out of my way. Just enough. God, you guys are so bulky and beefy and bulky. Camp controls. Disarm. We need all these bombs gone. These mines gone. Outstanding. Outstanding. That's all I ever needed. That's all I ever wanted. Save again. Now we can head inside. Now we can head inside. enter the building. I don't know what to expect in here. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. How are we looking on health? Is everybody's health back up? No. We don't need it. We'll be alright. Hopefully we'll be alright. I could use a meta jelly though. Is nobody gonna react?
Look out!
Oh, up top.
I smell trouble.
That was a mine right in front of my face. Not a mine, a bomb, an explosive. Don't move! Let me get that last shot in. Guys, back up, back up, back up. Get your health and shields back. Let's go up here. I think we can just drop down, chat. You know, there's some varied locations. Pop out, pop out. You're moving. Is this explosive? It doesn't blow up. I was hoping that that would. There we go. Oh no, you got back up. Now you're not. That's how we take care of that. That's how we take care of that too. I can't believe these people are living headshots. Where's this person? Where are they at? Chat, they hide so well. My sensitivity's not... My sensitivity's going from too low to too high every couple seconds. Can I get in between? Not necessarily curve the bullet, but can I get in between there? Probably not. Switch. Hurry up while he's on the ground. Let's move our way around. Rotate, rotate. Didn't die! Guys, I want us to all attack targets, not just stand there. Garrus, thank you. Looks like we need to make our way up to those stairs. That'll be the easiest way for us to try and clear out the rest. Oh my god! Down you go. Down, boy, down. Chat. Did they really just blow up that damn... They blew up the fucking... Chat, there was an explosive next to me and they blew that shit up. I didn't think anybody else was down there to even do that! I didn't think someone was down there to do that! Look at me just laying there. We're all laid out, not just me. My whole squad just got taken out. Okay, let's change this up. It's not getting done the way I would like it to. Everybody snipe. Everybody snipe. Everybody mumbo, said Maximilian. Gun's already overheating. Oh no. Oh no. Weapon's already overheating. Having a tough time. Why can I not aim in? Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Up. No. Come back. How are you still alive? How did I miss that one? Am I the only one shooting? Come on, team. There we go. I need a little bit of help from you guys. Please pull the trigger. Weapons free. That means you're allowed to shoot, team. Maybe I did not bring the right squad with me. Is anybody else still up there? No. You guys are not having a good time. Fine, back to your rifles. I'm gonna go in with the shotgun. Did some damage, not a lot. We gotta poke heads out. I'm not doing enough damage. Oh no. I'm not hitting from this far. Back to assault rifle. Rocket drone. Actually, it makes sense. Those drones is probably what killed me on my last life. Prior to this, it was probably another drone that just came down and took me out. Come on, guys. We can finish them off. Your stasis in place. Oh. You're done. Everybody attack those. We gotta get these drones out of the way. These drones are the biggest threats. Lay down. That's good. That's convenient. I'm a little worried. Blow him up. Blow him up. Did he die? No. Last leg. Rocket drone up there. What are we shooting at? Oh, gosh. Them having drones is so inconvenient. I wish this was the game that I could have drones. It's not though. Or at least not that I remember. My gun's still too hot. Oh no. We should just rotate around and take the high ground. Come on, this way. Rotate around, yeah. Come on me. Please, everybody, attack, focus. I don't know what just hit me. What is doing damage? What is... Oh, guys, focus. My gun's overheated. I missed my biotics. I had to get up out of there. My gun stayed overheated forever. Back to the shotgun. Gonna go right back here. Wait it out. Yeah, you guys get him. Where's he at? Somebody go up there. Where's he at? That's my teammate. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hurry up. There we go. These people hurt. We're not worried about that out here. I can see somebody yelling that though. Yelling it like their life depends on it. Lungs going hoarse. Oh man, just 2 more. Giving everything over shields is so annoying. We'll do this after. I mean, I could hack it right now. Hold on. We're going to. You guys, stand guard. I know the game will stop and not let anything come my way, but stand guard. We need to change a pace. Triangle, X, circle, square. Take all of the loot. Okay, what are you shooting at? Is there something in here? I'm actually paranoid. Hold on. You trying to shoot through the wall? I keep overheating my weapons. I need something with a better cooldown. We need to just make our way up. Thank you, whoever did that. Go up the stairs. Keep going. Oh, there's a hole in the person. Wait, how's there more? Chat, they just respawned! Oh no. Everybody catch up with me. They're respawning out here. That's a mine. Oh, that's a teammate. That's a... Hold on. Let that thing blow up. That did way more damage than it should have. That's another one, right? Shields. Shields back in place. Let's push in here. Open the door. Nobody's in here, right? Cool. Yeah, they would be. Lay down. Lay down and accept your fate. There we go. Another level up, I'll take it. Holy cow! We're these last bit of robotics. There we go. How's my gun always overheating in this fight? You guys finish it off. Where's it at? Oh, that was stressful. Squad, everybody level up. Stasis unlocked, finally. I can hold people in place. There you go. Everybody has their level up. Everybody had a little bit of a boost in stats. Oh, man. Turn off the torches. Disable torch. I got this. X, circle, triangle, circle.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Chat, they might be cooked. Is that our brother?
Who's shutting down the torches? Ask you again.
Kate? Oh, she said she let him die! Chat!
Find this problem and deal with it.
Chat. Was that her brother? Chat, was that her brother? Chat, I need lore. I need lore now. Was that her brother? She let that man die. One life for a planet, I guess. I mean, I get it. I get it. I do. She made one hell of a tough decision. She wide-eyed and turned. She's literally saving a planet. Oh man. Chat, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. She actually hated him. Don't say that. Oh no. Map, where to next? What do? We gotta make this last fusion torch matter. You had to read the novels. They're actually his Mass Effect novels to my knowledge, so who knows? You might be right. Oh man. I didn't expect that response. You've read them all. Let's get into the Mako. Holy cow. She let that man die. She turned her back. Chat, it didn't have to be that way. It did not have to be that way at all. Oh, into the Mako we go. We gotta stop these terrorists. I was expecting the whole I don't know route. She doesn't know us. I don't even remember. Did we tell her our name? Turned her back and let him die. Chat, don't mind me about to flip over everything. Okay, I need to get a little bit closer. That's seemingly the last torch. But there's still 2 other facilities after this that is probably chocked full of stuff. Open up. Open up, I'm close enough. It's open. You're done. Where's the other ones? Oh. I'm close. They should be opening by now. Oh, they want me like right there. Chat, I'm taking too much unnecessary damage. Hold on. Hold on. I thought I was outsmarting it by swiveling back and forth, in and out. But I was not. I really thought I had it safe. Oh. You can hurt me, but I can't hurt you. Type shit. Okay, so that one's good. This one's, it must be glitched because of the angle. The hitbox. Hey, as long as you're not attacking, I'm fine with that. Now, is this angle better? It is. And last but not least, on the other side, I can get it from up under. Perfect. We're out of here. Before we enter, we're gonna save again. Another fight. What a day, what a life, what a life, what a day. Let's enter the building. Hopefully this, actually real quick, let me do the smart thing. Is there any upgrades? We have so many recovered items. Take them all. I can get a better assault rifle. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. Chat, there's a lot. Where have these been my whole life? Toss that on. Everybody's gonna, they have the basics. No wonder they suck. They have the basics. We'll give you one of the 180s. We'll boost you up to the 180s. Trying to save the best weapons for the best people. Back to me. What are we looking at for shotguns here? Give me a Katana 5. Give them a Tornado. You need something. You can have the Scimitar. How's the pistols looking? Anything crazy? Not necessarily. 122 will do you good. You have a 112 and we can pop you up to a nothing. We're not gonna pop you up to anything. Snipers are still a-okay. Granadas not getting changed. Omni tools. Ooh, everybody has a little boost that they can get here from a different Omni tool. Biotics not gonna worry about. Is there any armor that I would like to change into? Level 1s, level 1s. Level 2s for the Gladiator. Liberator 1, do you have anything better? Not really. This is probably just a different looking weapon. Not weapon, armor. Oh, it's almost like a color swap. Okay. Change you out, you look good. All right, chat. We can do this. Oh, switch me to my damn rifle. I'm doing these switches so that I would go to the rifle and it just kept bringing out my damn sniper. Oh, this is burst. This is burst. It took me 7 shots to realize this is burst, chat. Hold on, his A's kind of clean. We're gonna pretend like that dog didn't just slide into action. Can I have so many things on lock. Let me not stasis, not sabotage. Do I want to toss throwback on? We'll map throwback. Throw you out the way.
Release the Baron!
You know, a pro controller with this damn burst rifle would be great. But are you right here? You I almost peekaboo. Where you going? Where you go? I wanna play. Come here. Come here. I did some damage to somebody. Where are you at? I missed. I didn't get to throw. I knocked out 2 of them. There's only 1 left. Oh my. Who the hell just hit me? That's chat. Chat, I'm getting scared. What is all this? What is all this damage? There we go. Okay, open up this door. Give me whatever loot you have in here. Nice little meeting area. We should hold a conference. Again, triangle, triangle, circle, circle. I thought it might be a little bit more intricate than that, you know. It might have been more button presses, but it wasn't. Iron curtain cell. Containment. I can't read. Don't lie. You guys probably thought it said containment as well. I've not pre-ordered the Switch 2, so I am not getting a Japanese one. With everything stuck, I need to get on that, but I haven't even thought about it yet. Average decryption. I wish I got an auto hack. I haven't gotten one yet. I don't even know if there is one. I almost messed that up. They are probably sold out. Did you pre-order one? Again, that day one Pokemon Za. Disable this torch. I mean, I would hate to do it, but I could get a Japanese one. I would hate to do it. I have the Japanese account, so that would be fine. I just don't want to be stuck to one language setting.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. That was a jump scare and a half. You're just going to get it for Switch 1? Really? Talk to me.
Don't come any closer.
Why not?
We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea.
Go on.
I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
It's gone too far.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is up to you.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why follow him?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Oh, we have a good option that we can pick here, chat. Our charisma, our charm is high enough. And we're high enough on the good path. Forget Bollock.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Chat, I'm even quicker. I'm so quick, in fact, that you guys had to tell me friendly fire.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
So I could have fought him. I could have. But it's not necessary. You let him go now and some benefit might happen later. He might remember you, some might say. You know, sometimes your allies are they're moving kind of sus sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta unload on them. Pause and see what happens. I'm just doing what I can, you know, in case anything unfortunate happens to me in the future. I gotta make as many allies that I can and let people go free. Whatever that means. Alright, we have the last comm station. And then we have the main building. Hopefully our resident, not meteorologist, our resident scientist, Kate, is A-okay. Let's hop out of here. Kind of far away, but not too far. It's a first aid station. My skill is too low. First aid. Examine station logs. I'm not. Yo, hold on. Chat. Hold on. Why am I being attacked? Fall back. They sicked the drones on us. We just literally hopped out. All I did was read a log, and then now I wish I would have read that log. Let's read it back one more time. Communications are down, and there are non-cooperative dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm alarming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my backup. I'm going to investigate. Chat, the defense drones tried to kill me. That's got to be what these are. Chat, we're not doing enough damage. Chat. Okay. There's one more. One more of these little fierce defense drones. Where's it at? Where's it at? Footprints? I'll examine the footprints after. Where's this last little drone? You're not getting away that easy. Yeah, focus on the wall. Don't think that you can go around. Footprints. Faint footprints in the dust. Lead off to the east. Leads off to the east. Well, which way is north? Where's north from here? This is north. East is that way. So, if there's footprints, we need to go that way. I think. I don't. I'm not too sure, but I think that's the way. Let's head east. Oh, east? I thought you said west. Alright, let's go this way a little bit. I'm going to look in craters, see if I find anything. Faint footprints go east. Chat. This was the person that, oh, poor person. Ma'am, are you okay? It looks like, oh, Sir, are you okay? Sir, you got quite the chest on you. Like, died from a single shot through his helmet. Likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. And we're going to take it. Oh, poor person. Well, that's why we needed to head east, I guess. Last building. And then we'll be able to wrap up for today. No way I was leaving this asteroid unfinished. Last building. Couple more turrets outside. Not looking forward to those, but they haven't been too unmanageable. Let's see, what do we have here? Yo, these asteroid bits that are just flying off, going overhead. We're not as safe as we believe. I didn't even realize that this is, oh man, we need to get up close enough to activate these. Come on, go ahead, open. I'm right here. You can do it. Go for it. Open. Thank you. You snapped on me with some ferocity. There's one. Oh my God! I didn't pay attention to how much health. Chat! I didn't realize how quickly. I can't take that angle. I can't take that angle. Chat, I didn't even look at my health. Oh my goodness. Chat. Where are they gonna start me? Right, is this before I went in here? Chat. Encryption too low. Examine. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that was these deaths just catch you off guard every once in a while. I promise it shouldn't be this difficult. They just catch you off guard. Let me check on this body one more time in case it didn't save that. And then I just need to take a better angle. Okay, I need to reacquire that. Off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Let me see if I can take a better angle where I'm not just leaving myself exposed. Me being anti-mobile and just sitting in place did not work out at all. Let's take the high ground. The really high ground. Come on, don't slow down on me. All right. Yeah, this angle might work a lot better. Chat, I'm gonna save right here because those turrets kicked my ass. Can you guys open up? Come on. I know you guys want to. All these turrets really wait for you to get as close as possible. I'm right here. We're how many meters away? We're 55 meters away and they won't open? Chat, this is not okay. This is kind of obnoxious. I'm watching my health. I'm watching my health this time. I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna back up. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna back up. I said back up. Oh my God, we're almost done. Shields, come back. Come back. I'm not gonna take the time to heal anything extra. Just shields. Come back. We're on fire, but we're okay. We're on fire, but we're okay. Sometimes being on fire is a good thing. What the hell is hitting me from over there? Rotate back out. There we go. There's that. That's fine. Can I get an angle? These rotating ones are a little bit tricky. Chat, I gotta back up. I wasted the Omni Gel. It's not a waste. We needed the health. But they were kicking my ass. Pop back out. Uh-huh. Pop back out for me. There we go. Last one. Oh, you think you're funny, do ya? There we go. That was rough. That was rough. It shouldn't have been that difficult, but even something as simple as that felt rough. There's the entrance. We're hopping out. We're hopping out. Everything's going to be okay. Go on in. Okay, chat. Weapons free. Okay, nothing happened. Let's save again. Okay, now I truly believe what I'm saying. Weapons free. Attack anything that moves. Except for the humans. Ooh, I remember this layout. I do not like this. Ew, I remember this, chat, and this is not good. This is bad, not good. Chat, we gotta play this smart, because defense drone, come on. Yeah, stay right there. Nice. Oh, chat. Let me shoot him between your legs. You gotta spread those legs, buddy. Threw you out of here. Okay. Again, this is still manageable. Friendly fire would be one hell of a thing right now. I'd have been headshotting my teammate. So close. Okay, one's down. Garrus, you gotta move, buddy. I'm trying not to hurt you. Fall back. Fall back. I'll heal you up though, because I'm doing more damage to you than they are. Even without friendly fire, I'm doing more damage to you than they are. Caden, you too, buddy. This little ring. Can we make our way up higher? Can we get much higher? We can. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know what's in the tree. Why are they shooting in the tree? What was that? Chat, I'm taking damage. Chat, it's not looking pretty. It's not looking pretty. Lean up against this wall. Somebody went up in here. I'm getting shot through the glass. My teammates do the same amount of friendly fire as me. They just go for anything that moves. Oh. Somebody coming up the steps. Lock on, get that stasis. Stay down, stay down. Move. I did not like this area. Oh, somebody's close. Somebody's close. Heal up. You're downed, buddy. Oh no, you're not. You're still alive. Get down, get down, get down. Take cover. Get your shields back. Chat, there's too many of them. And of course, I'm on the overheat again. We gotta move. We gotta move. This way, this way, this way. Over here, away for any of the bad people. Still waiting for the cooldown. Come on. How many headshots did you take? There we go. There we go. Middle. Over there. Hit markers, hit markers. Hit markers. Get down. Garrus is down. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody's coming around the corner. Of course, my weapon's overheated again. Oh, this is actually annoying on a harder difficulty. I already didn't like this on what felt like a regular difficulty. This is obnoxious. But I mean, this guy is some sort of boss, so... Where are they at? Like, this guy can finish him off. Is that a bomb over here? No. Get out. Get out. Back up. Back up. Why is my gun always overheated? It's got to be one of the grenades. We got to hit this corner. We got to hit this corner. We got to hit this corner. Come back. Follow me. They have eyes on us from every angle. Heal up. Matter of fact, you snipe too. Come on. You gotta go. Oh, not enough. Not enough damage. Okay, slowly but surely, we're gonna get everybody knocked out. No, get up, get up, get up. He's not dead. The experience didn't pop up. He's not dead. Get up. Fine. You wanna play dead? Play dead. Chat, this game. Holy cow. Holy cow, where am I taking extra damage from? Somebody just make their way up. Hurry up, get them. There we go. You're not dead. Okay. Okay, big damage, big damage, big damage. This may not be the the fastest paced battle, but we gotta go slow and smooth. It's only 2 of us here. You can switch back to your rifle. I'm gonna do the same. Oh, they're messing with me. They're messing with me. They're doing a good job. A damned good job. Come on. Switch. Chat? What is hitting us? Doing this little walk across. There we go. Now you're gone. Defense drone. Oh, it's really hard for it to take damage. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Almost lost him. And it was just going to be me. All right, let's rotate this way. I wish there was a revive. Buddy, get up. Get up, buddy. I'll help you, I swear. Okay, back down, back down. His henchmen seem never ending. Cool, got that one. Oh, man. Rotate. This requires so much patience that I didn't realize. I missed. I got him. I missed. He's right there. Throw. Back up, back up. Chat. please. Oh, there's two! Chat, this is not good! Run! My gun's overheated! Ah! Okay, we got the cover somehow. We got the cover somehow. Open that. Chat, there's no way. There's no way. In here, buddy. Come on. I don't know how I made it out of that one. I'll be honest. If they run in here, come on, shotties. This game was very generous just now. Where are they at? You coming in from downstairs? Is that the case? You are. Turn around, Kaden. Help me out here. It's been generous this whole time. Okay, hater. There we go. Oh my goodness, there's still so many. There's still so many. What just blasted me through the wall? The wall. Right hand advantage. Getting that wall's help. I need Karis to get back up. It's not gonna happen, but I would love for our other teammate to be back. I blasted my teammate in the back of the head. Did you guys see that splatter? There's still more. How is there still more? How? Somebody explain to me, how is there still more? Garrus is back! We've moved around enough. There we go.
You human.
Oh shit. That was a lot of work.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
That shit was a lot of work. Yeah, they are still alive. You are very factual with that. What are you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
Come on.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
Over my dead body.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done, this is nothing compared to what's been done to Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Okay, why are you blaming us for what happened?
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything, aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours.
Could have been.
From using resources that should have been ours.
Okay, you're getting greedy.
We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
Oh, so humans are the problem. What's your point? That's the ultimate I don't care response. That doesn't make anything you're saying right now.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that right? Like Elysium?
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand.
Are you sure about that?
I'm done wasting my breath.
I was trying to be nice to you.
If you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Chat. What a tough decision. I'm not gonna let them get away with this. But we're gonna save these people. I'm thinking that's my choice. I can't believe she let her brother die. she turned it on. So basically, they would want us to do the same. But I'm gonna let him go. Balak, I got a name, I got a face. I got a name and a face. We got to make sure that everything stops here. You might be. This is tough because I actually don't know what I want to do. Man. I don't want these people to die. I know it's a small amount of people, but it's one of those things. Nobody had to die. Oh, man.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer.
God damn it.
Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Timer! Charges all over again, chat. And I'm getting shot at? Oh, this is terrible. And I'm fatigued? Chat, this is actually awful. I should have killed him. Triangle, X, circle, triangle, circle. One's done. 2 more bombs remaining. Let me up, 30. A minute 30, a minute 30, a minute 30. Chat, they're actually doing damage. I'm pretty sure they're all up top and I have to do a big circle. I'm worried about these bombs instead. X, square, circle, circle, triangle. Let me just get one more bomb is on the opposite side. If this had a permadeath, Garrus, your death would not be going in vain. Caden, who's walking around with me, please don't sit here and get yourself knocked into the next life. Last bomb. Disable. X, triangle, square, triangle, circle. I have a feeling the sister might be pissed because she feel like she let the guy die for nothing, her brother. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientist from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
Is that all right? Oh, how do I play my cards right on this one, chat? How do I play my cards right on this one? Is it all right? Probably not, if I'm being honest with you. But for now, to be honest, it was our only option. We didn't want this to happen. It's not your problem. I'm not going to be a dickhead about it. You should have stayed put. Again, I'm not going to be mean about it. It was our only option for now. It might not have been the prettiest thing to do. But again, in reality, we have a face, we have a name, Balak. Sear it into your minds. And I don't know why, but what I would do, Commander Shepard is probably not going to do this, but just call up Joker and say, hey, we have a ship that's probably trying to escape this asteroid. Can we track that ship? But it was the only option.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Will do.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
As far as I know, she's fine.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. That's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
I'm not like him. What does that mean? Well, you're saying to let innocent people die for no reason. That's why we're saying I'm not like that. It took me a minute. There's someone stealing my old name. Huh? Chat? Which one? As we take a pause real quick. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, there is. What a clown. What a clown. A little peek into the world of me. I shouldn't be in here. That's from 8 years ago, though. Most recent, 7 months ago. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Not a problem. Ew. I find videos of me. Just searching that name, I find videos of me. Oh snap! Got all sorts of shit. Oh man, Pokemon. Sorry, chat. Let me not get too caught up in that. Holy hell! I pop up on the internet. Anyways. I'm not like him.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
I'm going to try not to.
Now, the bad guys get away?
I'm going to hit him with the... Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of a angry mean mood. Oh, he won't get away.
Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness?
Can't say as I have.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline. I'll wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again, and then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me.
Oh, yeah.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family.
Good.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Interesting. Human light armor, human medium armor, human heavy armor, Quarian armor. How about your Omni tool?
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
About your 3 engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Only 2.
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of it.
I messed this up, chat. I should have been able to find all 3. I don't think any of them made it, but I should have found all 3. Area map. Time to let the prisoners go. Now I got to deal with this whole fiasco because they're probably not going to be super thrilled about how that turned out.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Is there a safe answer for this? I try not to let anybody die, you know? Nobody has to needlessly pass away for a job to be accomplished. Now, if there's literally no choice, then you got to do what you got to do. But in this situation, we can always catch them again. So that's not my way.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now.
Exactly.
He can't run forever.
Yep.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Chat. Is that who died?
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I wasn't laughing because of the situation. They did a really good job of the eye movements of somebody trying to look away to not super be impacted by this situation. Not ignore it, but they're just like, oh, you know. That made me giggle a little bit. I'm sorry. Of course.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
I don't know what's the perks of this. I'm a Spectre, Commander Shepard. I'm always Commander Shepard. It doesn't matter that I'm a Spectre. I'm Commander Shepard.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
She's gone through enough. It'd be nice to ask her. I mean, I could, but I'm gonna let her go.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
She's not as upset as I thought she'd be, which is very nice. Maybe we will see her again somewhere in the future. Oh, she's over here. Chat. I thought she would be gone. Oh, she's mourning. Chat, we're not doing this disrespectfully. As respectfully as possible. It's because we can zoom in. Oh, poor Aaron. Aaron, we'll never forget you, buddy. Put your weapons away. Actually, let's a symbolic one symbolic shot for Aaron. Can we ask you questions real quick? Now that you've taken care of your brother?
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Oh, chat, we can't. We can't. Scientist?
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Oh, well, you're welcome. All right. We already released the hostages. Is there anything else in here? They had a bomb in there that would have blown them to smithereens. I think it's best if we get back to our ship now. I don't think there's anything left here for us. Plasma containment cell. Not at all how I thought this event would go. Quite sad, honestly. Shepard, you just fought a mini war. Who are you? A battlefield of people.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
Oh, well, I would tell you, but there's nothing you can do about it. What a time. What a time. How do I get out of here? Right through this hallway. Not as confusing as I thought it was, Simon. I thought you said you wouldn't be working here anymore. You getting the last bit of your data before you go home to your family?
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Oh, only two. Maybe I'll do this
I found two
a different time.
They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
I swear I found all three of them, right? This is gonna bother me. Okay, this might have to be the last thing that we do. I was gonna let this go, but hold on. Ain't no way. What is this? No, so hold on. Body. Survey station there. Survey station there. Which one didn't I find? Survey station. Is this where I'm currently at? It is. We're gonna save again. There's got to be something I'm missing here before I leave this planet, because when I leave, I have no real reason to come back. Let me make sure that my journal has everything locked up. One missing engineer. There are 3 engineers missing on the surface. Himes, Mendel, Montoya. Oh, I found Montoya and I found Mendel. I just haven't found Himes. We're gonna try and do that very quickly. Survey beacon, and this is Montoya. This one, I don't know. Probably in the fridge, probably chilling. Am I right, chat? Probably out there just chilling. But there's no way we didn't find all 3 people. I'm gonna do it without looking it up. I'm hoping that they're at this one. I have this weird gut feeling that this is the only one I didn't really find a body at. I really wish there was a turbo. So glad we took all the mines and shut them off. My throat just cut out on everything I was saying. I'm glad we shut off all the mines. Oh yeah, this is they're physical things. We can't just ride over them the way that I was hoping that we could. What's this over here? What is this over there? Nothing? Nothing? It's something. It just may not be what I'm looking for right now. What am I next to? The regular radio. So yeah, let me keep it pushing. It's not the direction I need to be. As long as I can find this 3rd body, we're good. Then I'll have no business coming back on this little asteroid ever again. This asteroid can blow up into smithereens for all I care. Is that a body right there? Secure crate. Begin override. X square 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 X square. Cool, we got some weapons, but oh. So we were here, but I probably never looked at the body. Man, the body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. That's tragic. Station logs.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me. Damn Batarians.
Damn Batarians.
I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Baka, you hear how instant that explosion was? That shit was, if I don't make it, tell my family I. That's insane. That was a little too quick. I mean, good. She didn't have to suffer, but damn, She didn't even finish her sentence. Can't tell her family nothing. All right. Well, I can go tell her boss because that's the last one. The one I didn't find. Oh, shit. Chat, sometimes you just never get to get the last word out. You go to say something and it just doesn't happen. Shoot the planet? It's not the Death Star. No, no, no. Can't let that happen. I'm really going about knocking everything that I can out though. So that's that's a positive on this ridiculous mission that we have going on. Chat, have you ever wondered about what's really out there? What's there between the stars and all that empty space? Because, I mean, Commander Shepard, nothing. Commander Shepard here is showing you guys word for word, tick for tack, what's out there. This isn't just made up, chat. This is real. We're out there. We're seeing it firsthand. In fact, I have my own little Mako. My own little space vehicle. It's parked right outside. Okay, this can be the last thing. Flip the car around. Stop. I have bad news, Simon. Mr. Belmont. Was his name Simon? His name was something. I have bad news, Simon.
Say, Shepard. You didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
They didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I did that for that bit of dial.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Well, I helped him get closure, I guess. Not that I need a reward, but I thought it would be a little bit more. My nose is shiny. You know, we just got done sweating our ass off fighting all these Batarians. Turn to the Normandy. Is there... Let me save, because I'm assuming there's going to be something over the intercom as soon as I check the maps. Anything? No? Nothing? Oh, well, shit. Hold on. I guess we'll do one last round of talking to everybody real quick. Since everybody's here for that. Joker, we can talk to your clown ass. You and your brittle bones. We'll give everybody a nice little pat on the back before we end things off. Joker, do I get a little cutscene?
Commander, something you need?
No, I don't want any of that.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, Commander, you can put a little bit of more, I don't know, enthusiasm, charisma into that. Just, I have to go. You fucking Joker or what? Nah, his bones can't handle it, dude. He has a bone condition. His legs are really weak. His legs are super weak. But he proved everybody wrong by being the best in class. Better than his instructors, even. Cutscene. What do we have here? Some serious new talk.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last?
No, that's not what I wanted. I want your input.
Doctor.
Not to Sony.
I mean, if you like.
We'll talk another time.
Not to Sony. The other option.
You need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
I was thinking you had something special to say, but I see you don't. Kaden might get it. Liara. Are we here to talk again?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Ooh. Nothing important.
I just wanted to talk.
Yeah.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Oh.
I should go.
None of you have anything interesting to say. I can already tell. You guys are prepared for something juicy once again. But they're not dishing it out the way that they should be. Go check down below. Garrus, anything?
Commander, good to see you. You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Okay, this is new. You seen anything new? This is the girl's favorite. Literally, almost every female player goes for Garrus. He's the love of everybody's life. The girls and me, maybe. Anything specific?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. Organs, mostly.
Oh.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is that common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market. But they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
Gross.
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Oh, no, we're not ending this conversation. Hold on. What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
Oh, their
It doesn't
condition.
work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
They have four testicles in case. In case you guys aren't doing the math, that's 4 testicles. I like how under his breath he's like, somebody's making a killing off this. What'd you do?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Interviewing? Smart.
Good thinking. Blackies are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview.
Oh, yikes.
We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. And that was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
I mean, it did get selected for some Game of the Year stuff. Award winning, you know. That's pretty sick. Test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
That's gross.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them.
Oh no.
Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Did you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock.
By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
They just let him go.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties. The ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. Just use them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
I'm gonna hit him with the IC because I guess.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Tough choice, because you're willing to let hostages die.
I suppose I can see both sides, but what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Goodbye for now.
I gotta go.
Interesting.
Commander.
We found a slight obsession in him. Ashley, do you have anything to say?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Okay, you just want to talk about the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her
I believe her.
I think she's
you want to ask her about her sex life? Don't be mean.
I don't think she's used to teasing.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later.
Nah, the guy that has 4 testicles is right here.
What do you want, Shepard?
Personal inquiry.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yes.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Oh, this is the 4 testicles needed to survive right here.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Really?
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Uh-oh.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas.
Got you.
He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
He don't care about fucking, man. He just cares about killing. And I think actually this dialogue is very important because I think it starts to unlock some missions that we have to do for him. And if we don't do them, chat, if we don't do them, those that know. What about you?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Yeah, I'm sure he does wreck that hole, you know, because with the genophage, if you guys know, is the genetic condition that got put on his whole species. They cannot, well, they can still try and reproduce, but only a few out of every 1,000 children would actually live. So a very small sample size, and it was killing off their species as a whole.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Hey, I'm just saying, you know, You'd look good like this. You'd be big and strong and ready to wreak havoc. And you went?
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
Oh, damn. Not your dad. More daddy issues.
But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
See.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I see. We got some deepness coming through. Last person we'll try and talk to is the love of our life, Tali. Everybody has a little bit of story going on. We need to dive in and get more and more from each and every person.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, you're feeling better. Oh, yeah, we got some of this better stuff going on. Hey, glad you're feeling better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
Okay.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Next game and the game after, absolutely. This specific game, no, sadly. Sadly. But next game and game after, oh, you best believe it. Oh, boy. You don't even know. Don't worry, you won't.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet.
Right.
My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So, in case you guys don't remember, the 5 people that can overrule anything, it's part of their government. It's like a safety net. So they're a democracy. And on top of that, there's 5 selected individuals who can overrule any decision only once. And when they do so, they must resign after. So for them, it ensures that these people that want to overrule something, they're doing it for the safety and benefit of their whole race instead of any personal gain. That's why you get to only do it one time before resigning. And then it goes to another 5 people that get selected. You're royalty? I didn't know that.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
A preferential treatment?
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That's a lot of pressure.
It must be tough on you.
Yeah.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Don't ever hit. I don't have time for this. What if we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out again.
Oh yeah, that's a dream.
If we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
Well, what's your answer then? Do you have one?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently.
Oh.
I don't want this to get in the way of our mission.
Geth that work on their own independently. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. Goodbye for now.
I should go.
See you later.
Codex and experience. Interesting thought. Interesting, chat. Interesting indeed. Sell employed Geth. That, I mean, that's what they did. They created them. They became sentient and started to ask what their purpose is, and that was a little too much. So they had to try and shut them down, and that is what caused a revolution. Interesting. They have a hive mind, by the way, for those of you that don't know. So the more Geth that are around each other, the smarter and more intelligent they become. All right, but we will save here and wrap things up because we've been going for a while. Everybody that's here, thank you for hanging out today. We will stream one more time to knock out the weekend trifecta, as we tend to do. So those of you on YouTube, again, since it's so late, please make sure that you guys have ate dinner. Make sure that you guys drink a little bit of water. And make sure that you guys are taking care of yourself. I hope you guys are having a good time hanging out with us. You guys have really been popping off for all this Mass Effect. I'm not going to lie. What am I streaming? I don't know. I gotta put up another poll. YouTube really dictates what I stream. And they've been doing what they can on votes. So I appreciate them. So guys that are here, females, if you want me to specify, but people, beings, creatures of all places, shapes, and sizes, thank you for being here. I love and appreciate you all. I'll throw it out. I don't have to, but if you're enjoying hanging out here, then go ahead and leave a like or sub. It's free. You don't have to though. No pressure to that. Thank you just period for being here. But with that being said, YouTube, I'm done for today. Make sure that for the poll that's out whenever I put it up, if you want to vote, just click something. I'll see you guys next time. YouTube is donezo. 28 hours of watch time. 35